Hello everyone, how are y'all doing today? How are you all doing today? And yes, I'm not even starting you over there in whatever the hell land, in the empty room. I'm starting you on the screen. Hey Mr. Lion, congratulations on getting first today. Today, we're playing what I can only call my Final Fantasy. That title either goes to this game, or to 10. Based on how much I've played both of those games. But for today, it's gonna go to Final Fantasy VIII. Why are we playing Final Fantasy VIII? I have realized last night, and if you've like browsed my Discord, you realize this. I've realized last night that I've been treating streaming games kind of like I treat games when I'm on my own time. I'm treating them like a checklist, and if just a list of things to complete. I found out the issue is I'm German. I'm trying to do things too efficiently. I need to slow down a bit. I need to slow down and just, appreciate things a bit more. Fill out the fluff, and I figured, what better game would there be than the Final Fantasy that for me personally started it all? Well, technically that's 7, but I didn't enjoy 7, so... Even as a kid, I didn't enjoy 7, okay? I was a literal, 6-year-old, and I didn't enjoy Final Fantasy 7, okay? I enjoyed 8, though. I enjoyed 8, and there's a lot of knowledge that I have about this game. This is arguably the Final Fantasy I might know the most about. From the quirky fan theories of the main character actually being dead starting pretty early on in the game, to one of the party members really being the final boss. I'm gonna go over a lot of wild things with this game as we play through it. I might not do all optional content. How much optional content I do is gonna depend on how much you guys enjoy this, how much I enjoy this, and how fast I'm gonna get a next hyper obsession, so... that's gonna be the next fun part, It's gonna be the next major fun part. So yeah. Without further ado, let's get into my number 3 most favorite Final Fantasy. And yes, I'm saying number 3. Number 1 is 10, number 2 is 13 too, which I all know is also a controversial take. But hey, I would say, let me tap into the game, let me go small, and let's get right into it. Oh my god, I'm hearing the waves. Look at this resolution. Tetramaster Marathon asking for a friend. Oh, Coda, you know it. Maybe not a Tetramaster Marathon, not Tetramaster. Maybe a triple triad marathon today. Maybe it will be another day. But there will be a lot of triple triad, trust me. I do be needing my cards. How else am I gonna beat up a certain stupid spider? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. Totally got the names mixed up, don't worry. I promise. The music is so good. I will never get past this intro song for the game. God, this had such a drug trip the first time through, I remember it. God, to think this was on the PS1? Square really was just ahead of their times, you know? Square really was just another thing. Oh my god, the fireball. Whoop. PS1, PS2 are the best consoles. Oh, even as a Nintendo fangirl, I have to agree wholeheartedly. I have to agree so wholeheartedly. Nothing beats the PS2 for me. I might be a massive Nintendo fangirl, but the PS2 is unbeaten. Between Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XII, and so many other good games on the PS2, oh my god. This is my first Final Fantasy and sets the bar really high for the rest of them. Yeah, I like how you put the high in quotation marks. So that's the beginning, but for me, my first Final Fantasy was 7. I just didn't enjoy 7. Oh god, am I gonna have to, like, resize the game? And, oh god, I think I might have to get a background up in here. I thought the remastered version would have 16:9 resolution, but I guess not. Guess we're gonna figure that out when I get to the first free roam bit. Even if PS1 killed my Spyro CD, How are you feeling? I mean... my forehead hurts. No kidding. Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Now... if I wanted to make a real nostalgic playthrough, I would name Squall after myself. What's the superior aspect ratio? Nah, I like 16:9. I like 16:9. I'd name Squall after myself and then name the other characters that joined the party after my family. Knowing what I know now about the game, I'm not gonna do that. Because it makes things very awkward. So yeah, we are gonna be running as Squall. Oh, the renaming would be really funny, wouldn't it? Like, if we rename Squall to, like, Sailor. And just imagine we rename Squall to Sailor and leave everything else default. Well, I think I want to name one other thing in the game. Custom. I want to name one other thing in the game custom, okay? But, what if we name Squall Sailor? Chat, what do you think? Should we name Squall Sailor? I see a do it from Mr. Lion. What do the others think? What if we just named Squall Sailor? It would make several scenes way more awkward, but several scenes way more funny. It feels like a mistake, but it could also be really hilarious. I also like the character limit being like 8 characters. Sailor 100%. Oh god, this seems like a mistake, but it's gonna be so worth it. We're later gonna be able to acquire the Sailor card. Let's confirm. What's Squaller? Nah, we're gonna go for Sailor. And you take it easy in training. Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell it to Cypher. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You wanna be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see, your instructor is... Christus! I call her now. Just wait here a minute. Quistis! Come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury is not serious. It will probably leave a scar. Right, now. Please come by. Hey, look. Sailor, so we meet again. Yeah. We've indeed met countless of times, don't worry. I've met that character countless of times, so it's actually appropriate. Ah, Quistis. We saw her yesterday in chibi form. God. I'm gonna take my time now and just resize the game. Because it's bothering me like heck. Oh, why I'm tapped out, it's muted. Perfect. Exactly what I like to see. Let me resize it in the game cap stream. That seems appropriate. Let me get it to the left wall. Make it a bit bigger. Move it up a bit. Let me move this over here so I have more room to see. Nah, still doesn't look good. Need to be a bit bigger. You can see I did a lot of testing for the stream. You can see I did a lot of testing for the stream. It was very spontaneous. I was like, what do I stream? I was considering Final Fantasy V. Because I love 5, but I don't own 5. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should do a game I own first. The feet are slightly cut off, so it needs to be a bit smaller. Perfect. And now at the top. Okay, perfect. Oh no, there's a tiny black border on the right side. Oh no, wait. Perfect. Oh no, teeny tiny black border at the bottom. No, there's still a teeny tiny black border on the bottom. Perfection. I can tell you've been preparing for the stream for weeks. Yeah, totally. I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. God, I'm still so not used to these upscaled models. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Taylor, is there something on your mind? Yeah, a lot of things, actually. Not really. Oh, never mind. What's so funny? Funny? No. It's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little. That's all. I'm more complex than you think. True! Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. I always love Quistis giggling there. I could, for next time we stream, is actually get chat on screen, eh? I just came to realize. Na, 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 na. Unless, maybe I do have chat set up already. Nah, let's not fuck around with it. Let's play the game. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin this afternoon. Yay! Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Also, I think the game's a bit loud, isn't it? Oh, and Cypher. Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Bonk! Free exam participants, I will see you all later. And, Sailor, I need to talk to you. Sure. Okay, let me make the game a bit more quiet for you guys. Just a tiny bit, not a lot. Like, this seems good. Okay, but before we talk to Quistis, we have got something else to do. And let's talk to our computer. Which the game doesn't tell you can do, but you can totally do this. You never need to do this, by the way. This is optional. Let's go over the tutorial, even though I really don't want to. Login Sailor confirmed. Girlfriend data for Sailor searching. Girlfriend registered under the Sailor R. Girlfriend Quetzalcoatl. Girlfriend Shiva. Yay! I got 2 girlfriends! Woo! So, I'm gonna be telling you guys one fun fact here. You're not gonna see me summon Shiva. Maybe I will summon Shiva one time, but that's gonna be it. Because for some very odd reason, and I do not understand why, the Shiva summon is copyrighted on YouTube. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Yes, it's only the Shiva summon. Out of all the summons in the game, the Shiva summon is gonna get actually like taken care of multiple times. It sounds like a noble. I think that's a compliment. How do you do that? But yeah, it's very weird. You didn't get the GFs. I mean, you will get them at the gate, if, like when you leave. If you don't pick them up here. You can just pick them up early. There isn't really any benefit to it. It's just a thing you can do. I like doing it. So yeah, Quetzalcoatl. I like Quetzalcoatl. Probably one of my favorite summons that pretty rarely returns. I like it a lot though. And of course, I'm gonna... I like Shiva, but I'm gonna have to. The temptation. With the amount of times during the World of Final Fantasy streams I've called Shiva Shiba by accident, I'm actually gonna call Shiva Shiba here. The tutorial covers aspects of gameplay. This tutorial can also be accessed through the menu at any time. No, thank you. Bye, tutorial. I don't need the tutorial. Then when I started the game back in the day, I also didn't know, so... More than once I probably checked the computer and got the GF. Yeah. Okay, and now I can junction them, and spoilers ahead, we're gonna get a party member in just a moment, so I will only junction our main character for now with Shiba. Draw GF magic. I will explain the game. Miss this game a lot. I mean, it's still around, you can still play it. I love it a lot. I think Final Fantasy VIII is fantastic. I'll explain all of these commands once we get actually into battle. Na, 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 na. You haven't been to the fire cave yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. It was gonna go this morning, but Cypher... Yeah, Guardian Forces. That's what GF means. It's not girlfriend. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then, let's get going. If you think if you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. Oh no, they'd mention it. I forgot about it. I'm waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Why do they put blue your seat in brackets? Like it's a keyword that I need to investigate. Like, is this Final Fantasy 2 I can like learn the word your seat and talk to other people about it, you know? Is that an option? Quistis, can I say the words your seat to you? And you know what I mean? Hey, Obi. Na, 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 na. Hello, of Instructor's Treppe. He's jealous. Did anything happen to Instructor Treppe? The Trapeze will get you back. Yeah, these three are actually the 3 members of the Trapeze, who are straight up a fan club for Quistis. I'm so jealous. Maybe I should take up that subject too. And when I talk to them, they actually leave the room. No good reason. I love the music. It's so nostalgic. And time to get run over. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late! Bonk. Wah! I'm gonna be nice. Are you okay? There. I'm fine. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah, hey, did you just come from the class? Is homeroom over? What? No, no! Oh, this place is much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of the garden? Sure. Oh, alright, let's go! We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby and I'll show you to the directory. Oh, Selfie over here is the closest thing to a person that I am in this game. The accent it has. I mean, I'm German, so... Hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think best to look at the card game explanation, the tutorial. I don't know much about it, really. If you play someone, talk to them pressing square. But keep in mind, not everyone's a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. Bad. Received 7 triple triad cards. As problematic as Quistis flirting with Squall is, it definitely helps show how uninterested and kinda apathetic he is early in the game. I mean, yes, but it's also way overplayed in the international releases. Especially in the English dub. The English, script way over, does Squall's apatheticness. That's the directory. His constant whatevers just don't exist in other languages. Well, this is it. But I'm gone, it's pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press X to select. Next, I'll give you a quick explanation of the various facilities. Yes, sir! You find the dormitory to the north. A majority of students live in the dorms. Where do the other ones live? And too many students to commute. Oh, right, yeah, they live in the nearby town of Balam. Yeah, makes sense. Even one main character does that. I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush to the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. Oh, the hot dogs. Got it. Thanks for the pet, Selby. East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go meet Instructor Treppe at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next, over for the quad, located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know, it's a garden festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated your injuries. But a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Kanawaki. Now the east block. This is the training facility. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training. They have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Okay. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of materials you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the 3rd floor. You need permission to get in. What's the headmaster's name? Sid. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. Brainix Card Game Simulator. True! I took the seed exam. Yeah. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the seed exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot! And... save point. Hey, we can actually save the game now. And imagine this, there's an autosave. I never had this luxury growing up. This seems unfair. Everyone should have to go through the same things I had to go through. What's your real voice? This is my real voice. I'm trans. I've done voice training. So this is what my real voice actually sounds like. I'm not like pretending. Let's set battle speed to a bit faster and leave everything else default for now. And as much as I want to play Triple Triad, we're not gonna go and play any right now. We're gonna wait a bit. Interesting? Yeah. It's how life is for some people, like me. Na 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 na. God, this song will never not be nostalgic to me. Nay, a draw point. For cure. I will draw because no one else can draw. 6 cures. I mean, that's decent, I suppose. Hey, Christus, how do you do? And should I say, how do you move? A few things to explain before we head off. GF, girlfriends give us strength. The stronger the girlfriend, the stronger we become. Good luck, thank you. So here's a brief explanation of junctioning a girlfriend. No, thank you, Christus. I don't need that explanation. I know how to junction my girlfriend. Everything okay up to now? You can always check Backpack's tutorial from the menu. Thank you, Christus. Once we get to the Fire Cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the command draw during battle to suck magic from enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? The Fire Cavern is located east of here. I junctioned your mama. We could totally later on down the line just call a GF your mama to make that joke constantly. To be like, yo, I junctioned your mama. Is there a good reason for it? No. Could we do it? Totally. But before we go out, we want to control what our girlfriends learn, because we don't want them to learn useless stuff like summon magic plus 10%. No one cares about that shit. The first thing we want to learn for Quetzalcoatl over here is card. What that is, we'll explain when we get there, okay? And for Sheba over here, we want to learn Ice Refinement magic. Afterwards, we're gonna go for Strength Junction, but Ice Refinement is a bigger priority right now. Again, what those things are and what they do, I will explain when we get there. For now, it's time to actually grind a bit. But this is Final Fantasy VIII. We don't grind in the traditional sense here. But it's time for battle. Oh my god. Hey, you gotta sing a bite back, perfect. Taylor, you still remember? The R1 is the trigger. Bullet as you strike. Same for Renazuken. Can I just say, reading R1 is the trigger feels so wrong. R1 is the trigger. No, Quistis, you don't understand modern controllers. R2 is the trigger button. R1 is the shoulder button. It's not the trigger button. So what we want to do is we want to draw. What is this? What are the question marks? Basically, by drawing things, we can select the option. Then we can choose Dock or Cast. The fact that Cast is written here should clue you in. This is a spell. So, what do we draw here? We draw fires. We draw 3 fires. Okay. Now we can see, hey, that's fire, because we know fire is a spell. The second spell is Scan. And now we want to draw a bunch. We want to draw a bunch here. Which is what's gonna take up a majority of our time for a moment. So, what does it mean to draw like 8 fires, for example? Or to draw, yeah, 8 fires, right here again. So, drawing spells means we get a stock of that many spells. Spells in this game are not infinite. So, let's say I'm drawing 100 fire spells. Then I can cast the spell fire 100 times with that character who's got that stock of that spell. And every time I use a fire, the fire goes down by 1. Which, this is the system that makes the game very controversial. Because it turns out, this isn't the only thing you do with your spells. What the other thing is you do with your spells I will explain in a moment, once we actually finish this fight and just draw a fuck ton of fires. And some amount of scans, because I think the scan spell in this game is the funniest shit to exist. But for now, we just want a bunch of fires, because it's the first spell we really came across that's gonna be decent enough. It's not gonna be good, but as you can see, the enemy only deals like 7 damage to us. One thing I'll let you know right now is, if you plan to play this game, do not grind for EXP. Increasing your level in this game will not help you. Because increasing your level increases the opponent's levels. The stronger you are, the stronger you get beaten up. That is, if you power up using levels. How we want to power up is the junction system, which I'll explain once we're finished with this fight. So, yeah, early game, depending on how you approach it, can just be drawing a lot of spells. It can be drawing a lot of spells, because drawing a lot of spells actually allows you to use them for the junctioning. But honestly, I don't want to stand here and draw like 100 of each spell, because that would take forever. Because if we actually draw like 100 of each spell, we're gonna be here till tomorrow or something. Okay, I don't... Oh! Okay, that's boosters. Okay. Oh, that's 3 times speed, nice. It's gonna help us. That's gonna help us massively. Okay, thank you, Remaster, for giving us this option. And I should definitely put my cursor to memory. I thought I did. Hey, Chris is full on fires, nice. Now we're just waiting for Squall to be full on fires too. Oh, wait a minute, Chris's attack. Okay, maybe I should just... Okay, Squall is also full on fire. Let's get a couple of scans and then let's murder this bug. Whenever we attack with Sailor, we can actually press R1 to force a critical hit. Which is a bit silly, but hey, who cares, right? We want fun. We're not here to be overpowered or anything. Well, I am here to be a bit overpowered. This is Final Fantasy VIII we're talking about. So what we want to do now is we're going to go into the config and set our cursor to memory, please. These 4 spells per draw, you only need 20 draws per spell. Yeah, kind of. Now, the next thing we can do is we can junction magic to, for example, the spirit stat. If we junction magic to a stat, it will influence that stat. For example, if we junction our 6 cures, it doesn't do anything. If we junction our 100 fires, it increases our spirit stat from 5 to 9. Now, Spirit, funnily enough, is arguably one of the most important stats. Why is Spirit important? The Spirit stat directly influences how much you get per draw. So let's say you've got draw on, you want to draw from that bug 100 times, I don't know. The higher your spirit stat is compared to the opponent, the more you will be able to draw per time using draw. There will just be a lot of times where you just stand around drawing, but I'm gonna be telling you a secret here. Chat. As much as I like drawing in this game mechanic, and I think it's actually fun, drawing is a waste of your time for a majority of things. There are some spells that you want to draw, and you want to draw a lot of, but nothing early game here is really what you want to draw. We're gonna get into that once we've defeated whatever is inside the fire cavern, okay? Because then we're gonna do a bit of a grind. Let's see what spells we can draw from this guy. We can draw Thunder, and we can draw Cure. And honestly, I'm gonna ignore the Thunders, but we're gonna draw like 100 Cures right now. Drawing is a waste of time. Well, only in this game, not in real life. Second reason we use a spell used for the stat. You are correct, yes! And this is why spell casting sucks in this game. So, the issue is, a lot of the like powerful spells you want to like junction to stats. For example, Cure is an excellent thing to junction to your HP stat. The less you want to use that spell in battle. Because if you use the spell you're using to junction, you're gonna struggle, right? Because you're gonna run to the issue of, oh hey, my HP are running out suddenly. Hey, Chris is full on Cures. Actually, honestly, with the 3x speed multiplier, maybe drawing spells isn't a waste of your time. Because honestly, this is going pretty damn fast. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly the issue. You don't really want to use the powerful spells you've been drawing, because if you use the powerful spells you're drawing, you're gonna struggle. It is a very weird thing. Basically, you want to balance the spells you actually draw with the spells you junction. You don't want to be junctioning the same spells you keep drawing. And okay, we have drawn enough. Or was it the magic stat that increases how much you draw? Oh well. Either way, we're gonna murder this bug real quick, heal up with some potions, and then we're gonna get to the last enemy we wanna face before we go inside the cavern. Where did this system look like spellcasting? I actually think it's a very fun and intricate system. It is just a flawed system. You could argue that whoever did the materia system from 7 didn't like spellcasting either, right? Because with the materia system in 7, you kind of struggle with spellcasting as well. You get like 1 spell per combat. Oh my god! On someone to start using it for junction? Exactly, that's an option too. I personally prefer the draw system to the materia system in 7. Because with the draw system, the characters, in both games, I'm gonna admit, the characters feel very samey, due to the fact that they are only really different in element breaks. And gameplay-wise, they're otherwise mostly the same. Which is, in my opinion, the biggest flaw of 7, and is also a flaw of 8. Let's quickly use some items here to heal us up, because we want to keep our tiny little cure spells up, since we can now go to Quistis, and I'm pretty sure Cure is a better magic junction, right? No, but then Squall a better spirit junction. Yeah, see, Spirit goes up to 20 now. And Spirit is your magic defense. Only need FF14 materia. Basically, in 7, materia makes it so that you, per materia and per level on that materia, you can only cast that specific spell once per fight. So if you've got, let's say, a materia for fire, you can only cast fire once per fight. Now, if you get a level 2 fire, you can cast fire twice. Although you can cast the base spell infinite amount of times, I think. But if you upgrade to like Fire All, you can only use that once. Which makes things very awkward, in my opinion. I don't like it. I don't like the materia system. Not a huge fan. Depending on who you ask, you're gonna get different answers for that, but I don't like it. The number of slots, yeah. Each item has like a number of slots. And you need to level up the materia too, so it gets access to like more powerful versions. For example, like the fire materia you start the game with is also gonna be the fire materia you end the game with. Let's see, what does this buddy have? This buddy has Blizzard and Sleep. We only really care for the Blizzard right now. Trust me, we're not gonna struggle getting enough sleep. Yoinks. We're gonna get enough sleep soon enough. It's extra complexity, but it's much more versatile. Yeah. The junction system is hard to initially understand. I struggle not enough sleep, to be honest. I realized today why I'm having trouble sleeping. And why for the like, I wanna say like the past like month, or the past like 3 to 4 months, I've been having shit sleep. I found it out today. Turns out I have pain while I sleep that I don't notice. I found that out recently for testing around with my pain meds a bit. And TLDR is, if I take more pain meds to sleep, I'm gonna I have better sleep. It's just pain I don't think about because it's pain I'm so used to passively. Chronic pain is weird in that way, right? Where I'm just used to that passive pain, so my brain's like, ha! My brain doesn't even think about it anymore. But yeah, we're just gonna grab 100 blizzards for both of them. Honestly, we should let Chris, instead of grabbing sleeps, grab... Yeah, let's grab some more scans. I like the scan spell in this game. With pain in the corner, don't really notice, and I wonder if you like it in rest. Yeah, it's just like thanks to my arthritis, I've got chronic pain, which I just sometimes don't notice because I'm just so used to it, right? My brain doesn't even register it as pain anymore. Okay, let's go murder this thing real quick. Na na na. And we did most of the drawing we're gonna do for the game. Which is gonna sound silly because I just got the achievement for drawing 100 times, but quite frankly, there isn't many more times where we want to draw in the game. We're practically done drawing. Which sounds stupid, but, you know... It is how it is! We just got the achievement for drawing 100 times, and we're now done. We basically never need to draw a spell again. I'm always gonna draw at least one of each spell an opponent has if we encounter a spell we don't know yet. But I'm basically never gonna draw again. We're done. We've got 100 eyes and now I don't want any more draw. I don't want to draw anymore. We're done drawing. Because there's a far more efficient way to get spells later. So, now it's time for the Fire Cavern. And you can now imagine, Fire Cavern... Why would I stock up on ice spells, right? Why would I be stocking up on ice spells going into the Fire Cavern? Gee, I wonder. God really is so little damage, it's very funny. Do not get used to us dealing this little damage, by the way, it's not gonna last long. We're gonna have Sailor in the high triple digits by the end of the stream. Because we're gonna do like one big grind today. We're gonna do one big grind and then the rest is story. Na, 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 na. But the grind is gonna have to take place after we go defeat whatever is inside the fire cavern. I mean, those who know, but those who can, like, probably think logical might know what's in the fire cavern, but shh. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get there when we get there. Whoop. I fucking love the camera, just focusing on that bite bug's ass. Like, why? Why are we focusing on the bite bug's butt? There's no reason to, but still we do. Goodbye, bite bug. Na, 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 na. This fire can be killed with ice and permafrost. True. It's exactly why we got fire spells. Na, 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 na. Hey, look, quizzes. Junction magic. Now pay attention. Explaining you how to utilize the magic you have stocked. No, you won't. When drawing new magic, try experimenting it with many junctions. That's how you become stronger. Ready to go? Oh. You know how to use the gun blade? Yes. Oh, I was just concerned. Alright, let's go. Just gonna show us a tutorial that's probably the least relevant for Squall of all characters. Hi! I always, like, as a kid, I never thought these guys had, like, a hat on or anything. I just thought their faces were, like, fucking yellow circles for some reason. I don't know why child we thought these were just their faces. I thought they were, like, smileys, you know? I thought that smiley faces, and because of it was PlayStation 1 graphics, they were just missing their faces, you know? I thought it was normal. I thought they were just smiley face people. I don't know. It made perfect sense to me. Objective: to obtain a low-level girlfriend. To obtain a low-level girlfriend, a seat member must support. Are you ready? Yes. I am ready. I must support. Instructor number 14. Quiz this trappy. Select the time limit. Choose one suit to your abilities. Challenging yet reasonable. So, fun fact about this time limit. You basically just want the time limit to be as close to 0 as you can be by the end of the dungeon. That's all this time limit is about. You don't want to, however, pass 0 because that's the worst thing that can happen to you. No GF at all. True. So, I'm gonna tell you right now, even if you play this game for the first time, you don't need the 30 or 40 minute time limit. Go with 20. 20 is the most comfortable time limit you can choose here. Very well, good luck. The only reason I'm not choosing 10 is because, you know, I want to entertain. I don't want to just sit here and rush through the cave. God, the timer is so HD! I'm not used to this. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. Guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. This is the first instance of, like, actual dialogue being replaced with whatever. Because in the German version, he's like, aren't you supposed to be a teacher? Like, it's a massive dialogue difference, you know? Let's see, can we draw anything new here? Nope. Thunder and scan. But these enemies are also just very frail, so we can just pretty much one-shot them. As a kid, I always thought the 10-minute time limit was the most absolute trap you could choose. Because, you know, it just made sense in my brain. 10-minute time limit just seemed unreasonable. It's a Final Fantasy dungeon after all. And keep in mind, I did play a bit of 7 beforehand. So I thought of like other places. Bomb is an elemental monster. Use a nice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness with scan. So yeah, as a kid I compared this like to like, not the first mecha reactor you start on, but like Shinra HQ in FF7. Which, you know, Shinra HQ is a bit longer than this. And yeah, welcome, these are bomb enemies. You can assume what a bomb enemy is because it's a bomb. And as Chris has told us, bombs are weak to ice, so let's actually cast Blizzard. And Blizzard deals 5 damage because Chris has got pretty good magic stat. You can imagine just how much less powerful this would be if we didn't have the magic stat for it. But that's why we junctioned fire to magic, because fire in here is useless. An M-stone piece and 4 AP. I'm gonna need to get used to all the English words. I guess I was right, you can say for any class if you own. You both amazing strength and potential. Two bats. That is that Batman? Na 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 Batman. And it's dead. I'm stone piece and 2 AP. And now we arrived at the end. So yeah, pretty short dungeon, but we're gonna meet a low-level girlfriend here. And if you've been paying attention, you can totally guess who it's gonna be. Is it? Are you ready? Get ready for one of my favorite boss themes of all time. You seem confident enough. I utterly adore this theme. This will always be one of my favorite themes. Say hello to Ifrit! We're gonna start out by scanning him. Because let me show you my favorite spell of all time in any Final Fantasy. Welcome to scan in Final Fantasy VIII. Fire GF, use fire magic, a strong opponent. It's part of the gun exam, not impossible to defeat. We can turn this guy around and flip him. We can see his exact HP, his level, his weaknesses, as well as his stats at the top. But yeah, we can totally do this because this is fucking stupid and I love it. I love that we can do this. We can zoom in, we can zoom out, like we can zoom in on his crotch. And I always just love doing this, just fucking around with whatever you can, like, scan. It is so stupid, but I fucking adore it. I utterly adore the scan spell in this game. Okay, let's get back to normal. Nothing new for us to draw. But we can cast Blizzard, or we can try to use our girlfriend, Shiba. Let's also start casting ice, because it makes sense, you know. So, when you cast a girlfriend, you get a cast bar. And while that cast bar goes down, you get basically resistance. You get an extra HP bar based on the girlfriend's HP. So now, enjoy Shiba. And before Twitch is gonna ban me based on Shiba tits. 190 damage? They have Shiba? Damn, chat! That shocked me have a Shiba! Let's summon Shiba again. So based on whether or not you use Shiva in this fight, Ifrit actually has different dialogue. Impudent humans! Bonk, ouch! It's half of Shiva's HP gone. But yeah, this is probably the last time I will summon Shiva. As, again, Shiva often gets TOS'd. And I don't really want to get copyright struck on my YouTube right now. Now we're gonna use it one more time later on when thematically appropriate. But yeah, not bad for a human. Depending on if you use Shiva here or not during the fight, his dialogue at the end of the fight will change. If you don't use Shiva, he will comment about how strong you are. He will like, wow, you're so powerful, I will bow down to you, or something like that. If you use Shiva, however, you're gonna get the dialogue we're gonna see here in a moment. Which I always found really funny. Especially if the changed name is gonna be great. For me to lose to a human? Very well, I will join you. Wait, we actually got that line? Oh, why didn't we get the Shiva line? If you use Shiva, he normally complains about how he just can't stand up to Shiva. Oh well. We got 5 girlfriend returners, revives the girlfriend from KO. We got Ifrit's card, and that's why we didn't play card games before. Our girlfriend retrieves 20 AP, which allows us to learn card, and I Mag Ref. And now, we're gonna quickly wait while ads are going. We'll change it in the remaster. Oh no, I think I remember how it works. I think if you use Shiva before his first voice line, he doesn't do anything special. But if you use Shiva after his second line, that's when he starts going like, "You have Shiva?" I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm like 99% sure right now. But yeah, we're gonna quickly wait out the ads. Because, why not? I was going like 10 times with and without GFs. Yeah, absolutely same. Because every time the first time I played through this game, the first couple of times, I obviously always used Shiva. Because I was like, you know what, hey, let's use Shiva. It's a summon, why wouldn't I use the summon, right? Now, obviously, I don't use Shiva anymore. Normally, when I play through this. Hey, Rabbi, welcome in, milady. Can we call him Fritos? Why Fritos? Why Fritos? I'm curious. Na 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 na. Is that a cutie? No, you. Thank you for dropping by, Rabbi. How do you do today? I hope you're well. Up to anything fun today, or? We're currently just waiting for the ads to run out. Because I don't want people to be stuck in ads while we actually have story going on. We're gonna do enough grinding in a bit where people can get stuck in ads and I don't care about it. So we're currently waiting ads out. Is that too far from his name? I think I've got a better name than Fritos, which still changes him slightly. We could make that the theme of the run, where I just change the name by like 1 or 2 letters to make it funnier. Except for one summon, which I think I've got a good name for. Finally warm after being in the snow. Oh yeah, you posted about the snow. God, I love snow. I grew up in a lot of snow, like, we had snow pretty regularly here. I would always go to we had like a mountain here, on like a football field. And, well, it wasn't just a football field, it was just we called it a Bolzplatz, which is basically like a colloquial name for like a football field with like other things by as well. It had like a giant mountain on it. And every time in winter, that mountain would just be full of snow. So I'd like grab a sled and go down there. Or like, One of these, like, pan-like things, you know? One of these pan-like things you can sit inside and then just go down the mountain. I adored those. That was one of my favorite types of the snow. I absolutely loved it. Okay, we are gonna rename Ifrit now. We're gonna name him Ifrit. We're gonna have mostly bootleg summons. It's not actual Ifrit, it's Ifrit. I have much time, but let me get over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a girlfriend. Thank you. If you junction that girlfriend, you'll be able to use Elemental Junction. Here's an explanation of elements. I don't need an explanation of elements, thank you. Fried, yeah, like in frying something, you know? Like fried chicken. Well, no, not like fried chicken, but like, you know, you fry chicken to make it fried chicken. There's enough fire elements in here, so a blizzard to your element attack. You have neither time with fire elemental enemies. Yeah, we do want to junction Ifrit to us, but mostly because it gives us a strength junction. And now we can put something on our strength stat to make a Squall hit a lot harder. For example, fire! And then we can still put Blizzard on his attack to make it easier to get out of here. And as you're gonna be able to see, Squall is gonna be able to do a lot more damage. And this is where I'll get to one of my biggest complaints in the game. This game doesn't actually have any treasure chests. The treasure chests in this game are just draw points. There isn't any real treasure chests in the game. I don't know why. They just don't exist. This might be the one Final Fantasy without actual treasure chests, and it upsets me deeply. I don't know why treasure chests aren't a thing. They just aren't in this one. And it kind of upsets me. Squall should have a chibi option. I mean, we're gonna see Chibi Squall in World of Final Fantasy once we get there. But I figured, you know, today I really wanted a game where I can yap about my experiences with it and just a different time of my life. And I was like, you know what? FF8 is actually perfect. Oh yeah, bombs! So bombs follow the general rule of bombs in Final Fantasy. You hit them 3 times, they explode. So we only want to attack with actual high damaging moves, like Squall's basic attack. Which turns out Squall's basic attack is pretty powerful, because we junctioned ice to it. So we deal 50% bonus damage to enemies weak against ice. We can later up that to 100% when we get the highest level of ice, which I'm not sure what's called in English. In German, it would be... what are the ice spells even called? I mean, Feuer, Donner... was it Blizzard? No. What is the ice spell called in German again? I don't remember. I know it was Vita, Vitra, Vitga? I've completed this. I've done a lot of shit in this game. A lot of shit that I shouldn't have done. Because I played this game way more than I should. Okay. Who's ready for a grinding session? Because we're gonna go equip a card mod here. Which is the one thing we definitely need to learn, which means we need 80 AP. We're gonna get Strength Junction to make our grinding quicker. And we're gonna get Fire Magic Refinery first to make things even quicker. We're also gonna go to items real quick, gonna use some more potions to heal us up. And we want to go to Squall, we want to Junction, go unjunction the Blizzard. Island close to hell. We are not remotely close to being able to go there. Good lord, the island closest to hell would be a bit wild to be going right now. Bit early, wouldn't it be? Bit early. Yeah, we don't care really about most random encounters right now. We just kind of want to murder everything. I will also be spamming our GS we just got against the upcoming enemies, but we want to go back to the beach. And there's a reason we want to go back to the beach. It's, in my opinion, the best grinding area in the early game here. Why? Because each one of these fin creatures gives us plus 3 AP per defeat. What we want to do is we want to go Ifrit, we want to go with Quetzalcoatl, and that for as long as these two have HP. And just get through these summons as fast as we can. Hi Ifrit! We're gonna go watch these summons in normal speed when we get to them, you know? For now, we wanna just do this fast because we don't wanna be stuck here forever. To be fair, we probably just can now just murder real quick with normal attacks, thank you. Maybe just... yeah, maybe I'm just gonna use Quetzalcoatl and Squall attacks, that sounds good too. The Squall attack should be pretty powerful. But would you believe me if I said there's another reason why I want to farm specifically this spot? Because there is actually a reason why I'm specifically farming this spot that isn't the reason I gave you so far. There's a second reason. And that's the fact that these drop fish fins. Which doesn't sound very useful, but trust me it is. Mashing the boost button? Yeah, I don't have boost unlocked right now. Because boost isn't worth getting just yet. I've got bigger priorities. We just kind of want to hurry things up right now, so we're gonna murder. It's gonna be a bit of grinding. I think we're gonna be done here in like 5 minutes with the 10 times speed option. So yeah, we really shouldn't be taking too long here, luckily. Another fish fin. I think that puts us at 5. Which means now I want to go to girlfriend abilities, we want to use Ice Magic Refinery, and use our 6 fish fins on Squall to give him 100 stacks of water. Why do we want to get 100 stacks of water? Well, pretty simple. If we junction water to strength, we get to 37 strength. Which 37 strength is quite powerful this early on. But when I read Overboost, all my brain can think is like Turbo Boost Kid. As in like Turbo Boost Kid from Knight Rider. I went over this before, but as a kid I really loved Knight Rider. I really loved Knight Rider as a child. I like don't hate it nowadays, it's just like, you know, I kind of haven't watched it in ages, you know. My brain doesn't really go to Knight Rider anymore. But as a kid, I was such a huge Knight Rider fan. I grew up on that show, and I absolutely adored it. Hey, how do you do, Dawa? How do you do? I hope you're well. I kid already have a car. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I was confused back then what car was, because I'm pretty sure in Germany had a different name. Ifrit learned an ability. Ifrit, since you learned your Fire Magic Refinery, you learned Strength plus 20%. That sounds reasonable. To Bandos this first time for like 45 minutes? Oh my god. 8 mil split? What does it mean drop? That's not Tacits, is it? No, Tacits would be a bit more, I think. I think Tacits would be like 12 mil split? Is it? Pants? Oh, it is Tacits, okay. Tells you how much I know about current RuneScape economy. Na, 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 na. 16.8 mil drop? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I thought Tacits were still a bit more. Oh, I automatically attack with Fist. That's a mistake. Fist is summon your girlfriend back. Real deck 2 KC. Wow. English don't work well in German, yeah. I just don't remember what car was called in Germany. No, 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 no. Fishbin! I remember even loving the arc with Car in the show. Like, I remember that was like one of my favorite arcs that it was on because it was always so hyper dramatic. Okay, let me show you another fun feature of the game, Renazuken. When you get low life, you can use your limits. And they're incredibly overpowered. As you can see, we just killed that fish without even getting it up from the floor. Because Renazuken is nuts. Renazuken is arguably what makes Squall the strongest character in the game. Because Renazuken is a silly ability. For silly little people. And, you know, the funny thing is, like, you gotta, like, go to the start of your turn to use limit, but you can just refresh your turn. And you can keep getting limits that way. Which turns out that makes Renazuken incredibly overpowered. The more hits you get on Renazuken's trigger thing, the more likely you are to also get a special attack. There we just got Rough Divide. Isn't it fun? It is fun. It's absolutely busted and I absolutely adore it. Hey, Shiva learned Strength Junction. That's nice. GF Shiva, what do we want you to learn next? Probably want you to get Vitality. You know what? Maybe you should get Ifrit HP Junction first. I kind of would like an XP Junction for Squall. Sailor. Right, I named myself after. I named Squall after myself. Not I named myself after Squall. That'd be weird. Imagine if my real name was just Squall this entire time. I'm back for the test. But 2K say tacits is absolutely nuts. Imagine you were on an iron, and you're on an iron, you get your tacits at 2KC. Do irons even go for tacits anymore? I'm not sure right now. This is like a better option, maybe. Oh yeah, by the way, the limit abilities in this game, they are even more overpowered than you think they are. Because turns out they have priority. They have priority over enemy moves, which makes them infinitely more overpowered than you think they were. Wait, the battle... Why does it in battle have like a small black border around the bottom and top? Like, it even has it for me. Oh god, I'm just realized I'm so low HP. Yeah, let me just use Renazuken real quickly to murder the enemy before they can murder me. Yeah, by the way, if you didn't believe that you can break this game early yet, you can see how broken it is already. So if you limit breaks it, we're gonna get to that, We haven't even met Selfie yet. Well, we've met her, but she hasn't introduced herself yet. Okay, Renazuken, get murdered. I'm not even gonna button input here, it's gonna just die. Yeah, isn't he with every failed input on that thing? With the end, yeah, the end is a silly little thing for silly little people. Oh, Quetzalcoatl, how close are we? Tell me. Okay, we need like, we need 18 more points, which is a couple more fights. We don't want to use the next tent because we want to keep that, so we're gonna start using our cures here. Which I do have Junction 2 as that, but meh. I don't think we really care about Squall Spirit's dead right now. And I can tell you right now, we're gonna spend the next like hour with a variety of grinds. This is just the first of 2 grinds, but the other grind is gonna be a lot more fun to me. The other grind is gonna be a lot, and I mean a lot more fun to me. This is like the boring grind. Fish fin! 6 AP, yay, 3 more fights like that and we got it. Oh, well, 2 more? We needed 3. I love how, but we will have card mod after this. Which means after this it's time for Triple Triad. To be fair, I should probably grind out the other thing as well. What is it called again? There's one more thing I should grind out after we get card mod, which is Thunder Magic Refinement. I should probably get that too. I'm just gonna hold on X. I've decided to use my cures. I'm not gonna give a shit anymore about my HP and anything. I'm just gonna hold on X to speed up the grind a bit. And we got card mod. Now, let's get Thunder Magic Refinement, unless it costs too much. It's 30, it's just 10 more encounters. And by that time we'll have the junctions learned as well, which is perfect. Because it's exactly what we want for the next bit of story. I love how we're just gonna have like a half an hour at least of Triple Triad coming up. It's great. Fucking love Triple Triad. Also, yes, we probably already have enough fish fins to give our entire cast of characters we can obtain in this game 100 aqua. Which, while aqua isn't the strongest thing you can get right now for in terms of like spell junctions, but hey, it's pretty decent. Oh look, good luck with card games. That's the Tremescue true. I remember when we streamed 14 for the first time, which was like very in the beginning of my streaming journey, where I streamed myself going through Realm Reborn for the first time while reading dialogue. And my god, I remember we had like a mini arc in Tavern Querfus, where we met this guy called Joel, and we were pissed with Joel. Joel became our rival because Joel refused to give us like one of his card drops. It took forever to get that card to finally drop, and I was like, oh my god, can you please just finally drop that stupid fucking card? I think we were straight up there for like 5 hours across 3 streams to try and get that card drop from Joel. And that's why I make it a point that every time I come across him now, I'm gonna bully him. I'm always gonna bully Joel if I come across him, because Joel deserves bullying. But only Joel. Hey, the junctions are learned. Which means just one more fight until we get our refinement. Okay. You learn elemental attack junction and you keep learning strength plus 20%. Na, 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 na. But remind you, this is also the only time we're pretty much gonna grind against wild enemies. Which also means we're not gonna get a lot more levels in this game. Which is a good thing, because we don't want levels. Levels actively make you weaker in this game. So once we're done this speech, we're gonna be fighting mandatory fights and bosses only, pretty much. Except for some other things that I think would make great content. Let's go save real quick. And actually swap over Quetzalcoatl to Mid-Magic Refiner, which would be pretty nice to have as well, but I don't want to be here grinding for the next like 5 hours. I remember the fun of grinding for the final weapon upgrades. I mean, you can get most of the things here on disc 1. Hold on. Let's see. I thought there was something else I need to take over you before you take the seat exam. Oh, taking care of your GF. Yeah, no, I'm already taking care of my girlfriend, don't worry. Now change your uniform and assemble the one-floor lobby. Okay. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there for like another hour. Hey, look! The cure we missed out on. Give me. Also, we now have every summon back on Squall. Oh no, Quistis still has. Quistis, don't request a quartal. Quistis will not be joining us for a while again, so... Let's put Cure on HP for now, because it's the best spell we have for that. And... beyond that, let's just junction random shit. Always make sure if you use the auto junction to go check if they junction anything on your attacks. Because they like doing that, and it's pretty evil. But now, chat, the real fun's about to begin. Because we're gonna go save, and once we go save, we have fun. The Squall whatever guy. Fun fact, that whatever thing, I went over that a bit ago. The whatever thing is very much a dub thing. It's a English only issue. So, Dad, it's time for the real grind. You're challenging moi? We're challenging this guy to card games. We're gonna select Ifrit and 5 other random cards. Why do we challenge this guy? This guy has got pretty good cards compared to the other people, so we want his cards. The real game? Yeah, we're not playing the real Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're gonna place this up here so he can't take. And now we double take and we win. Now, there's a way to probably speed this up, but I don't want to deal with that bullshit right now. We're just gonna be doing it the good old-fashioned manual way for now. Where we're gonna start out by getting, like, 1 of every card. And the more cards we get, the stronger we're gonna get as well. And, oh my gosh, you got so many good cards already. We're gonna put you down. And we're gonna put you down. We got no way of capturing this unless we're sacrificing our guy, which we don't want to. Our best play is actually playing our guy in the corner right now. That's pretty... yeah, I think we're losing this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is why we saved. He took Ifrit. Now we've got no way of going forward. We exit the game, I reboot the game, and we're gonna go, we're gonna go do it again! We're gonna go fight the guy again! We're gonna go like 3 rounds or so each time, and until I can just afford not to play with Ifrit anymore. Like, that's why I was like worried when I saw he had like a pretty good deck. Because his pretty good deck actually had me worried that we might lose. And, well, turns out we did lose, so... he can take this, but if he takes, we take back, so it's no big deal. And it's a draw. A lot of the early matches here are gonna be resulting in a draw. We just don't have very good cards. Oh god, us starting is the worst thing that can happen, by the way. We really don't want to start. Because there's many plays like this one where you just don't have a response to. Like, we can respond to this one by taking with Ifrit, which we can then respond to his responses to this, so that's pretty good. Yeah, if we play... oh no, we lose here, right? Yeah, if we play here, he can take, but then we can't take back. Yeah, no, we lose. But if, yeah, if we play here, he takes, and then we can't take back. Yep. Again, it's gonna take a while to get this started up. It's gonna take a moment to get this started up, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The start here is the difficult part. Honestly, we should maybe just go challenge this girl. Oh no, was it this girl? There is one character here we can challenge who's got a worse deck than him. It's not the child running around. The child running around actually has a pretty good deck. You know what? No, I'm gonna brute force it, fuck it. I'm gonna brute force it with the old man. I will just brute force it, and we're just gonna save after whenever we get a card. Can I not start, please? I would really appreciate if you started, sir. But it's just very rough to win early because we barely have like numbers over 5. Which, you can imagine, having low numbers doesn't make it easy to win. We can like block out here. Then, oh, wait, he can take, oh god, I didn't notice he could take that. Yeah, no, this one was on me. This one was on me, hold up. Oh god, the early card issue of just having no good cards, except for Ifrit. That's why a lot of people like delaying this, because there's a second guaranteed good card you can get after the next bit of story. But the next bit of story takes a while, and I would like to show something off. And for that I need better spells, and for that I need more Ifrit. He plays a card which I'm not gonna name. Because we're gonna see that card in not too long due time in game. You can actually flip Ifrit. Oh my god, we lost again? Oh no, he's an idiot! Thank fuck! Oh my god. I've played so much Triple Triad over the years in this game in Final Fantasy XIV. Honestly, if I ever get back into 14, it will be probably for Triple Triad. You'd be like, yo, I want to finish my collection or some shit like that. Just be a bit cringe about it, innit, mate? Hey, we went nice. Now, which cards do I want to take? I want to take the cards that's probably best for us. And, honestly, top right. Yeah, this is probably the Sambok here is the best for us. That's what Shroom MSQ for Triple Triad. I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people love the Final Fantasy XIV story, and I admit it's decently well written, but it's an MMORPG. I just don't give a shit. I know a lot of people will crucify me for that take, but I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't play 14 for the story. I know the story is good. I'm not gonna say it isn't. The story of 14 is fantastic. I just don't play that game for the story. Okay, we take the Cactor and we win. And I think the best thing for us to take here is the Cactor card as well. That's a fine take, yeah. It's a take that gets roasted a lot, and I understand why. Because the 14 story is genuinely good if you take the time for it. It's just when I'm playing an MMO, I really think, and this is probably the weirdest take here, I would enjoy the 14 story a lot more if I didn't have to pay a sub. It's really the fact that I have to pay a subscription, feel limited on my playtime due to that. That I have to... That I don't feel like I can take my time with the story as much as I may want to. Oh, if we take... Oh, god. Okay, this is gonna be a draw. If he takes here, we take here. Real stress moment, yeah. It's like a very subconscious thing. Because until now I never like actively thought about it. But now that I actually think about it, yeah. No, I think it's in part because I actually have to pay money to play the game. Yeah, we win. Easy. We're going the King Tomberry because it's very much complements Ifrit as it's the opposite side of things. And now that we've gotten King Tomberry, we're actually in a spot where we've got pretty decent cards. And murdering people with cards is gonna be a lot easier. We want to get a couple more cards before I go do the next step, basically, of our plan. Now if I play King Tomberry, he can take with Behemoth. We just want to start with Ifrit in the bottom. No good way we can take this. We're gonna be vulnerable to a take here, but he doesn't do it. Interesting. Because he knows he can take from the bottom, and he hopes he can double take. In which case I'm only gonna allow you to take one thing. which we can now take back, which you take back, which I can't take back, which means reload. God damn it! We need like 1 or 2 more good cards. There's like, I think like 2 specific cards I'm on the lookout for right now. Once we get them, I will go to a different place to speed up our card farming drastically. Like, that dragon they've got over there is a pretty damn good card, where if we can get that, I think we should be able to stabilize our card games in the future a lot. We take here, he takes nothing. Why doesn't he take? He could have taken... Yeah, this is gonna help us stabilize our card games a lot in the future. Now we just need 1 more card to, like, replace the BMSB, whatever the fuck it's called. Ideally, I know which card I'm out for as well. I think I know exactly for which card I want to go. Assuming he actually gives it to me. Because of course I can't control... I mean... I will take the Marlboro. The Marlboro isn't a bad card to grab here. Marlboro is quite good. I was out for a different card, but you know what? I'll take the Marlboro. And he doesn't have any numbers to take anymore. Like, he can take that guy, but now he lost. Yeah, we'll take the Marlboro, and now we're gonna leave. We're going to leave, which sounds very counterproductive, but hey. Hey, look, we can grab the cures we lost. And we're gonna need to save again in a moment. I really don't want to run to any random encounters right now. But I also don't want to go into 1-time speed. We're gonna go to the other town here. We're gonna go visit the town of Balam. Fuck. Let's run away. I don't want to deal with random encounters right now. First of all, there's a Thunder Draw point here, which we kind of want to take. There's a weapon shop here where we can upgrade our weapons if we want to. But much more importantly, the real reason we came here... Her. You wish to challenge me? She is the card queen! She... How the card queen works is every time you challenge her, her rules change. As you can now see, trade rule is all. And if we now win against her, that rule is gonna spread in this, has a chance to spread in this region. And with her opening hand, our chance of it spreading in this region is pretty damn good. That means if we win, we get all of her cards. If we lose, she takes all of ours, but we're not gonna lose, so... So now, we got this, we got the Fangor, we got the Gala, we got the Bloodstone, we got the Gizzard. And it didn't spread, so we need to challenge her again. Until we encounter the rule again. All. It's basically like word of mouth, right? Like, remember back when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was on? And a lot of kids were doing it Battle City style on the playground. Where if you lost, you had to give your opponent your strongest card. And that got many parents mad and involved in the entire thing. And ruined it for many. Yeah, that's exactly what we're trying to do here. We're basically trying to start our own battle city. Except with the rule we actually care about. Which in this case is the trade rule all. As you can see, the card queen over here has way worse cards than we do. So losing to her is rather difficult for us. Because realistically, there isn't a whole lot she can flip that we own. And as you can see, we're getting cards pretty quickly with the all rule. It looks like it isn't spreading right now. I might need to leave the zone and come back in. They can like reset if it's gonna spread or not. We just set on bottom right. You go top left, we take this, and... Imagine if that was a rule in like Triple Trident 14, people would be pissed. Imagine like, oh yeah, I win, I take all your cards, People would be so mad. Okay, the rule doesn't seem to be spreading, so we leave real quick. We go save. Because we just got a lot of cards, and restart the game. Because sometimes the rules can just refuse to spread because you are an unlucky RNG seed. You should change me. No, no direct, please. I want all, and I only want all. No diff. Also, diff is also pretty good. If you can't get, for whatever reason, all to work out, try and get diff to work out. Because diff is a difference, and the difference will always be at least 2. Oh, and just give me all. Give me all. No, all. No, not 1. All. Did I stutter? I said all. Definitely not direct. Direct is the worst one. How the trade roll direct works is... Oh, wait. What? Oh, she had the... I don't know what trade roll she had. Oh, well, let's hope it doesn't spread after the battle. It's that simple. And let's try not to lose any of our good cards here. We're actually gonna play pretty defensively this time around. And we still win. Without losing anything. Oh, it was direct. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't want direct to spread. Direct is the single worst trade rule you can get. As it means, if you flip a card over, you get it. Even if you lose, you still get the card you flipped over. Okay, we are an RNG seed that can't roll all, so we restart the game again. Ah, got Final Fantasy VIII and your weirdness. I love you. I really, really do. Irek, no. Give me better rules, girl. No, not div, no. Can I talk to... Oh, gift shop employee. Yeah, you sell a lot of things. I like how she just sells shotgun ammo. I like how she just sells randomly shotgun ammo. Which feels like it's for no reason right now, but it's very relevant later. I just think it's fucking hilarious. You don't see the game. Why did... Oh, bad RNG seed anyway, so let me restart again. Thank you, Scoop, for letting me know. Final Fantasy VIII, reappear. I said Final Fantasy VIII, reappear. Okay, studio mode, game cap, FF8 game. Capture specific window. That's FF8. Okay. Tap into the game? No? What if I just let you capture VTube Studio right now? And, okay, now that you captured VTube Studio, let me capture Final Fantasy VIII. Will you now work? Tap into the game? Okay, let me close out of it for good, instead of using the restart option. Final Fantasy VIII, appear! Gotta love Final Fantasy VIII. It is a classic, but it's also a disaster. It's a classic disaster. The game appears to be here. Huge pog. Hey, maybe all this restarting gave me a good RNG seed, you know? Who knows? We can also always check the current trade rules with, not you, but with you. Oh, no, we can't play Triple Triad with her yet, okay. Wait, is it? Wait, I think it's this person, then down, or is it you? Okay, then it's down here. Or is the NPC only here later? Oh god, they're here later, I guess. I guess that NPC is here later that I'm thinking of. Okay, the current trade rule here is direct, which we definitely don't want. We definitely don't want the current trade rule here to be direct. No, please don't play me with direct. No, not direct. All. Thank you. Took me a while. I finally got another round of all. Here you go. Okay, we take. But yeah, getting the correct rules takes a while sometimes. But once you've got it set up, you luckily don't need to set it up again. It's just a one and done thing because you're only gonna do this grind right now, right? There's a second time where you can do the grind, but it's gonna be a while till we do that grind there. Now we go back and check again if the rules changed. Nope, you're definitely on direct, and I don't want direct to be a thing. Direct is the worst rule for us to play with. No, not direct. Oh, thank you. Whoop. And perfect. That's the start we like. I can't wait to get back to the actual plot though, because I do enjoy the plot of this game. I'm gonna set a hard time limit on us grinding through like the next half an hour-ish. Anything we can't get done like half an hour from now will, you know, we're just gonna accept as an L. We're gonna get a lot of cards here from playing against the Queen of Cards. Let's go until we get another match with all against her. Oh wait, I think I know a better person to check with actually. Because even like getting the quote-unquote junk cards we're getting from her with all is pretty decent for us. But you know, I actually enjoyed 14 the most when I just didn't give a shit about the story. It sounds weird. No, the trade rule here is still direct. I don't want it to be direct. I want it to be anything but direct. Oh god, I challenged her to a direct game. Oh no. I challenged her to a direct game. Okay, we need to play this passively. We want to play this in a way where we can't lose any cards. We're just gonna play defensively, even if it means we might lose. As long as it means we're not gonna lose. Oh, yeah, thank you. Please give me all. I want all. Whoop! Thunder King. Take. Then I counter take. You counter take. I counter take. You counter take, and it's a draw because there's no way. Okay. But I think getting a draw is fine. What do you say, sir? What? Can we please remove direct? This region's rules. The final rules have been accepted open, and... No, you want to pass same. No, thank you. I don't want you to pass a rule that is same. Same is very fun to play with, but same also is gonna make this game a lot more brain intensive. Which I don't want. I like how in this lobby there wasn't even a way for me to play it safe. And it's a draw, that's fine. Come on, give me one more round of all. If we don't get the card rule from this one round of all, I'm gonna just move on with life. Because I don't wanna be here forever, you know? I want to play the game. As silly as it might sound, you know? I'm here to play the video game, not just Triple Triad. As much as I enjoy Triple Triad, and we're gonna have plenty of Triple Triad distractions. Because even if I consider myself done with this lady after this, there is 2 more cards I want to get. 2 more specific cards I want to get before we're done. No direct all, thank you. Whoop. Perfect. For those who know the game, you're gonna know exactly what cards I'm after, and you're gonna see that in just a moment, once we're done here. Boop. Yep, you take there, and as long as we take from above, we win. Easy. I want to say it already. Oh, God damn it. Why can't you just say the rule all has spread? I don't want the rule diff. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to the garden where I hope the rules direct hasn't spread. But if the rule direct has spread, we have to go back here. Because we definitely don't want direct. We want diff to spread, or we want all to spread. Any other options we don't want. And yes, we're currently grinding our characters, by the way. We're grinding our characters up, don't worry. We're not doing anything that's like side quest-wise. We're straight up grinding our character's power currently. Even though it really doesn't look like we are. Because that's what makes Final Fantasy VIII special. Oh man! All perfect! Okay, now we need to play him. I should have saved beforehand, but hey. Because now that he has all, if we win a round now, it should spread to everywhere here. Okay, this might extend our triple triad vacation for a moment. Yeah, we can only draw here, which is fine. Okay, let's go safe. Let's go safe inside here. But there's now 2 additional cards we can get. 2 additional big cards. After we start, like, robbing this old man a bit more with his all rule. Come on, ow. But yeah, we're definitely out here to just currently rob the old man of a lot of his cards. As sad as that may sound. Oh god, I need to take this, and then... Fuck! That's why we save, you know? That's why we save! We had all the advantages, and then we proceed to lose, because I'm an idiot! And please tell me the game actually loads. Screen for the game, reappear. Or don't. And I'm gonna have to Alt F4 the game again. Sure. Will do, game, will do. Anything you want from me, Final Fantasy VIII. Anything you want from me. It's an old clunky game that doesn't like restarting, okay? Hey, we can see the game. Perfect. And with we, I mean you, because I could already see the game. But as long as the trade rules all, we are happy. Come on, he got the same hand again. That's kind of rude. Let's do a different start then, to mess with his hand. You're gonna take with regret from below, then I'll take it like this, and then we win. Give me all your cards. Nom 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 all the cards. And oh, trade for 1, no. Oh fuck. Okay, you know what? I'll just take these special cards after this and we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave cards alone for today after this. We'll just grab the special cards after real quick. Oh no, a double flip. Let's take the Blorbar. Okay, we've fucked it up, didn't we? Yeah? No, I need to exit real quick. I refuse to let that rule be re-established, you know? I refuse to let the rule 1 be re-established here. We are here to take care of the all rule. I refuse to let the all rule, the 1 rule be re-established. Okay, let's go challenge someone else, because we're gonna challenge this child next. Who has the all rule? Perfect. Why are we challenging this child? Well, this child has a chance at having a special card. And yes, we're literally challenging a child to steal away their precious card. Is it kind of weird? Yes. Final Fantasy. And now we win. So we're literally gonna rob this child of like his card collection. In the attempt to get his favorite card, basically. We are evil. We're very, very evil. And there it is! Perfect, we already got it. We already have it on screen. We want the Moogle Kid. Why this random child has the Moogle Kid, I don't know. But it's the card we really want, and that's the reason why I'm here right now. And perfect, we got the Moogle Kid. Card 1 out of 2 that we need acquired. Let's save and let's get the second card we want. Na, na, na. We go upstairs and we go into the Quistis Trappe fan club. Which you can figure probably where we are going with this, right? We're going to the Quistis Trappe fan club. What card might they have? I always forget which one of the Quistis groupies have it, but doesn't really matter. We're just gonna challenge both of them until we eventually get it. That's how I've always done it. It's the most efficient way. No. It's the way I've always done it. Yeah. Can we just play for a draw until the opponent can't do shit about it? Yep. And plenty of good cards to get here too. I think with the quality of cards, it is actually Quistis Fan Club 12 over here. Not 12, 2. Because they actually got pretty good cards. Oh. Let's they go first. At least this corner plays like invulnerable. Yeah. We're still just chilling. And they physically can't win from here. Exactly what we want to see. And we get all the cards. As you can see, it massively sped up our grinding that we went and changed the card rules. Imagine if we still got all the cards like one by one. We would have to play like 5 times as many matches to get the same amount of cards. It's wild. This is a massive time saver for us. I wish I knew about it when I was a child, you know. Oh no, I think it's number 3. I think I remember that number in my head. Oh, okay. We're just gonna play defensively again. No reason not to. Why play aggressive when we can just win like this? Hey, and we even gotten more stuff. And yeah, there's technically spoilers for like half the enemies in random encounters in the game. Let's not pay too much attention to that fact. That we've already like met half the random encounter enemies in the game through playing the card game. That's not important right now. That really just is not important right now, okay? Yeah, if I play it like this, they can't take anything at the bottom. And we win. Easy. With more cards we can get, yay! And soon you guys are gonna get to find out why we're doing all this. Soon, trademark! Oh my god, can we please just get the Quistis card at this point, my lord? It's funny because we can still take despite just playing something invincible for them. And whatever they play, we win right after. Easy. Come on. Game? Game. Would you be so kind as to give me the Quiz's Trappy card? Sometimes this can be really infuriating, you know? Because they just refuse to pull out the card. And honestly, I'm about to go safe because we've just gotten so many new cards that we haven't had before that I don't really want to lose for no reason. Yeah. And we win. Because if we lose, we're gonna lose the Moogle Kid and we're gonna lose Ifrit right now, which would be pretty bad. Oh, now they got a bomb too, which is also a card we don't have yet. After this, we're gonna play one more round and aim to get a card we can get, you know? I mean, we can capture this, or we can just play top right corner. Now we can double capture this, which they will double capture back if I do this right. Or I can single capture here and we just win. This is why I love Triple Triad. This is why I love this game. Okay, back to you. Do you have a number 2? Was I wrong about you? Nope, we start again. But they do have a card I would like. That's pretty good. They've got 2 cards we haven't had before, one of which I really want, so... It's not like I'm upset right now, you know? Oh, they actually managed to double take. Good thing they can't do shit when I do this. And now we go safe because we got a bunch of good cards. I wish they just guaranteed that's a good card, you know? I wish they just had it guaranteed. It would make things so much easier for us. Na 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 na. But yeah, as a kid, when I first played through this game, this wasn't me. I did all of this as a kid too. Except A, I didn't really understand thinking ahead. So I never thought ahead for like a single turn. Which resulted in me obviously losing a lot, you know? I lost a lot because I didn't really think ahead, which resulted in many rounds where I could have probably won but didn't because my brain just didn't, you know? My brain just did not. And we win. Whoop. And I always found it funny as a kid, you know? I would keep losing, but my brain just wouldn't keep adjusting. And I was also using the trade rule 1, which made things so much more difficult. Because the grind took so much longer. Yeah, if we play this like this, you can't take it. Perfect. Then we place my dragon next to your dragon, you can't take it. My Moogle next to your guy, they can take it. But then we can take it backwards and we win. And we're soon getting to the part that's the fun part. Because currently we're doing the boring grinding part. Well, to be fair, it's not boring. I enjoy Triple Triad. But it is technically quote-unquote the boring part. Whenever I play, they have a way of taking it. No, this they don't. They can just retake their played card. Which I then retake theirs. They can place these guys in the corner, and now I win. Na 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 na. Okay, again, once we're done getting the Quiz's card, we're moving on with story. We just need to get the Quiz's card to show up once, okay? Just once, game? Just once, would you be so kind? At least showing me the Quiz's card so my brain understands it's real? Yeah, at this point, like, my brain is not understanding it's real anymore. I'm about to Google which of these two has it. I'm 99% sure it's number 3, but as you can see, it doesn't show up. You're gonna play that, I'll take with my dragon. You play that, I play this, you do a double take, see? Which is fine by me. I play this, and we get into a draw. Oh, oh fuck, trade rule is 1. Fuck. Well, we can at least just, you know, since we're reloading after this game anyway, and I need to restart the game then. Let's just restart the game right now. And you know what? While I'm on my desktop, with this Trepe card, who has it? Wait, who has it? Any of the Trepe, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh my god. It literally is irrelevant which ones of the two I challenge. As long as I challenge one of the quiz's Trepe groupies. Okay. So I'm not insane. I'm indeed doing the correct thing. I'm just getting really unlucky with it not showing up. Oh, we have more luck against groupie number 2. I will never understand the AI doing that opening move. It's a consistent thing too, they always place that card in the top right for some reason. And I will never understand why. That doesn't make sense at all, but they will always place a card in the top left for no reason. Yeah, shucks, you lost, I know. Give me your card. Just pull out the quiz's Trepe card already, will ya? No? Okay. I should have played some Moogle Kit there, but I did. Who cares? Let's play the funny dragon. And now you can take shit back, and I will take your shit too. So what's everyone up to today anyway? Today is a lovely, lovely Tuesday, and I don't have any plans for today, but I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I go grocery shopping. Grocery shopping is like always like weird in my eyes. I don't hate doing it, but it's not like I'm like, fuck yeah, grocery shopping, pog, you know? I never like really go like, pog, grocery, but it's like, you know what, grocery shopping is kind of fun. It's relaxing. I don't hate grocery shopping. If I take this like an untakeable bastion in the middle of the map, so... Hey, more cards for me! Like, I will have to say, like, I'm, obviously, like, grocery shopping is kind of annoying for me with arthritis. It takes me a bit longer than it takes the average person to grocery shop, as I don't move that quickly. Oh, I fucked up turn 1, didn't I? Ooh, it's not good. Let's see where I can recover my tempo lost from turn 1. It might be right here. Because, yeah, now I can take this, and they can't retake from the right side, but we can retake. Okay. Perfect. Especially since it's the El Noir card, which we didn't have access to before, so that's good for us. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go to the different room. There's one different room where you can also find Quiz's Trepe groupies, which other people usually swear by. I don't. But maybe that room is gonna be what's gonna be kind to me and actually give me the Quiz's Trepe card this time. Normally it doesn't, but maybe this time around, you know? Maybe this time. Maybe this time around the game's gonna be like, you know what? Here, have the different room. This time I'm gonna be nice to you. Because, you know, the game currently likes to fuck with me. As much as I may like to fuck, I don't want to fuck with the game. Those are two very unrelated things. And we're getting close to like the half an hour mark where I said I would cap up my grinding ad. Na 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 na. Are you the cafeteria? Oh, you're the library. Wait, the library is the cafeteria, right? Wait, which place is that again? I need to double check. Oh, the cafeteria. Oh no, the cafeteria is northwest, right? I never go to the cafeteria in this game. Because there's like no reason to ever go there, other than like during one point in the plot. So it's like, oh. Alright, this room exists too. Wish if I go over here, one of you is a Trappist groupie. Oh wait, oh, the guy in the front or back. I want a game of cards, sure. Oh. Yes, please. Oh, there we go, we finally get to see it at least. Oh my god. Chat, it has appeared. It has appeared. The Quizzes Trappy card has appeared. It is in fact real. As you can see, I haven't made this card up to lie to y'all, to play Triple Try It. It is in fact real, and it's on my screen right now. And in fact, we win. We get it. I don't have to move. I don't have to play Triple Try It anymore right now. We can move on with the story. We can move on with the story. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was so sure I would be stuck here even longer. Oh my god. I think that's the longest it's ever taken me to get that specific card. Oh. We're already pretty much near where we need to be for the story, so... Before we move on to the story, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna go to our save point. Because yes, we do have a save point in our room, which is kind of nice, you know. And now we're gonna do the thing that No, we're gonna wait with that for a moment. We're gonna do the other thing for later. Now, it's story time. Uniform. It changed. Can I just say, this uniform looks sick? I love Squad's uniform design. I wish we got to use it more often than we do end up in the game. But hey. Sailor, over here! I like how we come from the completely wrong direction. I mean, let's go to Simon's to the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with Dale Dinched. Quite a lively fellow. Lively? He's just loud. Can't I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zal! Zal, probably the second strongest party member in the game. Look at him go! I love the guy. I used to be really frustrated with him, but he grew on me over the years, you know. Whoa, I'm with you! Not interested, buddy. That's not a Brexit, no. No tutorial for me. You get along with Cypher, do you? Heard we whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we're training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. That's none of your business. None of your business. Excuse me, but, it's Cypher you're talking about. He's your squad leader. Say what? It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? And there he is, Cypher. The bad boy of the game. To be fair, he is not as a bad boy as I was. I was so bad at being a boy I became a girl. Food and Raj are tagging along as usual. Guess it makes up the whole disciplinary committee. You're squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save his words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Okay then. Good luck, Cypher. Love quizzes. And Instructor Trappy to the list. What list? Well then. Outside of Squad B, I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is one of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up! Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's the Squad B rule, don't you forget it? Everyone here? I want to do a quick ping on Discord, because the grind is over and the real fun part is about to begin. The real fun part of Final Fantasy VIII is about to begin. We're about to get deep into the story. And everyone, the starting grind is over. We're about to dive into the meat and potatoes of this game. I don't care if I ping again. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from Squad A through D. You will be proceeding to the real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victor and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of those go hand in hand. There's only one way or another. How about it? Are you still up for it? Yeah, so we're child soldiers. The game is very casual about it too. You're accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The Pride of Banagam, the elite mercenary force. Seed! Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself of becoming a member of Seed. Yeah, so these child soldiers are even glorified here. Best of luck. It really helps that between 7 and 8, went from like these chibi graphics to like more adult graphics, quote unquote. I also love how Sid, are you feeling alright? Sid, you look a little pixelated. Wait, is Sid just part of the background? Is he just, oh my god, that's my, oh my god. Thank you for the stretch. Mine, the hydrate. But is it just part of the background? Is that why he's like not upscaled? He looks like he's like the rest of the game looks like nice and crisp, and he looks like he's still stuck on the PlayStation 1. Like, what happened here? Why is he still just Sid? You know what? That's fine by me. Chris, what do you have to say? Let's get a move on, sure. By the way, we went south, but we really went northeast, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but hey, we're not here to make sense, we're here to play Final Fantasy VIII. If we want to make sense, we play a different Final Fantasy. Because this Final Fantasy, part of why I love it is its nonsensical charm. Yo, Seda, show me a gunblade, will ya? Come on, man! Just a peek? Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish, Scrooge? Say something, will ya? What's going on in your mind? Nothing. Epic dialogue is epic. Totally not awkward in here. Not at all. No. Why would it be awkward? Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss. What you call me? Knock it off. Silence, it's grabbable. Instructor? Who was the girl in my infirmary this morning? Someone there? I didn't notice anyone. Is there a problem? No, not really. Actually, she stole my lunch money. This is great. I have a chicken good and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Welcome to car! Yeah, that's actually a thing. You can drive the car in this game for no reason. It's Ichiya. Night? Good night. How do you do? Oh, we shouldn't be getting off? Okay. I guess we're gonna sort our inventory out in a moment. Hello. How do you do, Ichiya? How do you do? I hope you're well. Guess we're gonna do our inventory management in a moment. once we get off right here. Please tell me that cell's already like accessible to me so I can customize them. So that's the vessel. I'm not turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Hey, you guys are last. Hurry up and get in. I'm from Indonesia. Hi, I'm from Germany. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. Hurry, sailor. So yeah, if you want to do anything, this is your last chance to customize people. This is your very last chance to customize anyone. For now, we're gonna go customize Cell, because we're gonna rob Sailor of, let's rob Sailor of Sheba. We're gonna keep Ifrit on Sailor over here. We're currently not gonna adjust the stuff at all. We're just gonna give Sail Sheba. We should probably give him abilities though, because if I don't, I will forget. So, what do we want to do right now? We want to go over into our abilities. We want to get over into card mod, because now, you know all these like funny cards we got over time? That we like gathered just now? We can turn cards into items. So, let's start refining a lot of our cards into items, shall we? We're gonna refine pretty much all of our low-level cards, because there is no reason to keep any of those. Into a lot of cards, which we can then proceed to use to turn into spells, which we can then use, and... oh, this is the fun part. Again, this is why we just played a lot of... this is why we played a lot, and I mean a lot of Triple Triad. We wanted a lot of these. We just wanted a lot of cards that we can do this with. Yeah, 1 Tonberry King, 2 of Biggs and Wedge, and we're gonna leave these cards still untouched. We can do a lot of fun stuff with the character cards, but we want to have them for now. And now that we transformed them, we can use, like, other magic refineries. For example, we can turn the feathers into arrows, the cowl of fragments into Fandaras, we can turn a Dynamo Stone to Fandaga, and now you can see why this game is ridiculous! Let's give Sailor 60 tornadoes. Let's give Sailor 60 Fandaras. Let's start with 5 Fandagas for Sailor too! Why not, you know? And be nice, let's give 20 arrows to Cell. So what can we do with Ice Magic Refinery? We can first of all give Cell a lot of fish fins, because why not? We can then proceed to give Sailor 60 Blizzards. We can give Sailor 20 Blizzagas. Fire! Oh wait, we didn't check the last page. I don't know if there's anything here. Oh no, just Blizzagas. And yeah, we can also give Sailor 20 Fira. Obviously, if we grind more Triple Triad, we could be even stronger now. But if we now go in Junction 60 Tornadoes to our attack stat, it goes from 40 to 48. As you can see, our stats could very much be very ridiculous if we went full on all out on them right now. But we didn't. We didn't because, you know, I kind of want to have a bit of game remaining. If I wanted to, though, we would now be very, very, very strong. Because normally I grind until I have like 100 Fandagas and everything now. I didn't want to do that today. It doesn't make for that great content. I don't think it's that fun. And I'm not gonna do everything I normally do this playthrough. As that would take forever. Hi, Christus. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet ya. Nice to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I explain the current situation and the mission. Again, keep in mind, we're on an actually military mission now. Please see that. Our client for this mission is the Dukedom Parliament. The request to seat was made 18 hours ago. Dalt has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. 14 hours into the battle, Dalit abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated to the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current state. Now to the mission objective. According to our reports, the G army is mobbing up Dalt soldiers in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at the Lapin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, team members will intercept any G army forces trying to make their way into the cities from the mountain region. So, what are we supposed to do? The candidates that will eliminate the G army inside the city. Sounds important! Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work. It needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority, don't forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. Chat, get ready. We're about to experience one of the forming moments of my childhood. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Quistis. I'm just gonna talk to Quistis. Oil Sailor. Oh, don't explain again. We'll be there soon. Chat? I'm gonna say do nothing, and it's time for an epic moment. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. Alright. Roger. Yeah. Well then, Sailor, go see what's going on outside. Okay. Good, because it's my order. The second I step down here, it's time. I think it's down here at least, yeah. Okay. This moment, other than the Final Fantasy X intro, is one of the Final Fantasy moments that stuck with me for the longest time. God, we're an actual invasion force right now, with full of child soldiers. It's wild. Time to invade Dalit. You can already see the battle is in full effect, without us even being there. We're entering a war zone. And now, transition from cutscene to gameplay. I love this. This is so fucking cool. Okay, you're to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your girlfriends before you head into battle. Let's move out. Yep. Cypher's running ahead. That's why I didn't equip Cypher, I don't like him. So, fun fact, you don't want to talk to people. I'm not gonna explain why yet, but talking to people here is actively bad for you. You're to follow your orders and nothing else. Do not talk to people randomly. And say hello to what, from me, is the gold standard of enemy armies in JRPG. Welcome to the average Galbadian soldier. They got all the basic spells, so if you do need to draw some spells up now, now's a pretty good time. As you can see, Saldi has pretty good damage too now. Na 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 na. You can also try to go into like the little shops here. Again, don't do it. It's minus points on the exam, unironically. You want to just follow your orders here, which is very silly. It is stupid, but you just want to follow your orders. Look, it's Seed. Yeah, hi. God, why did I just think of like the drum? Was it a rapper, Seed? It was Seed Boom. Maybe it would be. Oh god, no! The central square's up ahead. Hey, all you Gabadian cowards out there! Come out and show your faces! Don't leave me hanging now! What an idiot. True! Oh my god, Cell's just speaking facts. Look, keep us hiding. But I always just appreciated this game doesn't sugarcoat it. We are in an active war zone right now. It's not pretending to not be a war zone. We are in a war zone. People here die. We don't knock these soldiers out. We aim to kill. There may be more. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. Doggo. But, let's quickly scout for enemies. Hi! We'll get more than enough time to interact with the doggo in a moment. No, you can't pet the dog. I know this will be... For a lot of you, that will be a deal breaker for the game, but you can't pet the dog in Final Fantasy VIII. F8 is a bit too old for the pet the dog craze in video games. I think that's all of them. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby? How boring. No, doggo, don't do it! Don't do it! Leave Cypher alone, doggo! Like, doggo! You misunderstand, he's a bitch. Hey, sounds like it's starting. Bring it on! Get out of here! Graham! Hey, Gabadian soldiers! What are you waiting for? Come and show me what you got! And it's waiting time. Squall's overwhelmed with the fact that he has to chill. Nothing. Still keeping us waiting. That's it, I can't take it anymore! What is this, some kind of dog training? Where's the woo when you need her? Where's the woo when you need her? This was her moment. Hey, look, it's the guy. 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys, 6 guys. Man, that's a lot of people. It's the enemy. Where are they going? Hey, what's that up there? Our next destination! What's this against orders? Aren't you just saying how bored you were? Sailor! I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? That's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone. Even if they do fight dirty like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. The hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. Y'all buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Val. Cypher, if we're gonna do this, let's hurry. Game's head for the facility. We Squad B, out to secure the summit. Move out! Alright. Fine. Okay, let's have some fun heals up real quick, because I just noticed how low life I am. But I'm only gonna heal myself to 600 HP. Not too full. Full HP would be boring, and would be a downside. When I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII, you don't want to be full HP. What a long bridge. With one random encounter on it, Pog. Let's get through that one real quick. Oh. Singular guy, random encounter, my favorite. Don't talk to the random soldiers. Again, minus points. Ah, who are you? Denver, we're seat candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So, what's going on up here? The combatant soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, the place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful! Help! And fun fact! This is the only time in the entire game that I usually encounter this monster. Like, it sounds stupid, but normally I never encounter this monster again. Because it's just in the optional areas usually. Also, Cypher just told us that the last hit matters who gets the XP. I really don't care who gets the last hit because we really don't care about XP. Fun fact! If you want to go for like a perfect game sort of save file here, this is the point where you want to go. You want to take Sailor and Zell, knock him out, and just have Cypher fight by himself. And master all of your girlfriend's abilities. That sounds like you're cucking yourself. That doesn't sound that good, actually. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us, come on. Fun? Please? Because minor spoiler, Cypher isn't a permanent party member. That's why I'm not treating him like one. Cypher is only a temporary party member here for the early game. So yeah, while you've got Cypher in your party, that's where you want to grind if you want a perfect game to master all of your girlfriend abilities. Because if you master them, otherwise you're gonna get levels, and you don't want levels. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Cares? Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I tried to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of the battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass. Yo, let me in that too. Mind your own business. Freaking hell! What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Damn you! There you are! Hey, look! It's someone we know. I get some money that I used to know. Ba-dum. If you fell down. That's just what happens when you fall, yeah. Are you Squad B? Wait a minute, you're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks, I don't get lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm Messenger. Name's Selfie from Squad A. Look, Captain Cypher, right? Where is he? There you see him just walking. Down there. What this is? I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream. Oh yes, he's very romantic. This sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on! Yeah, so you can jump down, or you can be responsible and walk down. Yes, it's an actual choice you get to make. Yes, this will affect your grade. If you take the path of jumping down, you're deemed as irresponsible, so you will lose points for jumping down. Walking around is considered more responsible. What took you so long? We're much quicker if you just jumped. Much quicker, please. You don't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right? I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that. I don't know. Anyway, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a girlfriend? You haven't forgotten, have you? Yeah, this little reminder to let me know, hey, look, Selfie joins your party. Selfie also needs a girlfriend. Which feels very appropriate. Selfie needing a girlfriend. You know what? Yeah, I can see Selfie being a lesbian. Draw GF magic. And we want to give ability. We want to go to ice magic refinement. We want to go into fish fins and give Selfie 100. Because everyone gets 100 fish fins here for free. Which sounds very stupid, but it is how it is. Let's go to water on that, and you know what? We can also go into magic, Quistis. We're gonna give all of Quistis magic over to Selfie. Oh no, it's the other way around. Selfie gonna take it all from Quistis, thank you. That way Selfie has actual magic instead of just, you know, having one magic type. Only having water. Although water is pretty good in this game. And water tends to be pretty good. This is the communication tower. Sure, it's big. You know what else is big? This communication tower. Howards? Hey! The captain's getting away! Nope. And he took the lift up. Did he go up? Hey, Scott B, Captain! Let's quickly check what we have over here. We found blind. But we haven't found an option to draw yet, so sure, let's take it. 10 blind. Why not? Oh no, a single soldier. But yeah, if you want to like grind up, this is another decent spot. In case you really need to grind, even though I really don't recommend it. But as you might imagine by the fact that there's another save point here, and we just went through quote-unquote a dungeon, you can imagine that up on top of here there's a boss fight waiting. So this is your spot to heal up, to check on your GF, and possibly draw spells if you really need some. But that's completely up to you if you want to do that. You really don't need to, I think. As a child, I definitely needed to, but I was also like 5. I think we can take this lift up. Wanna go up? Sure. Get ready to meet 2 of my favorite characters in fiction. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like I'm really going to. I love these 2 dorks. Nature Bix! There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Nature Bix! Be quiet, I'm busy! This goes like this. Jeez, what's with these crappy old tools? And then why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah! There, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see, put this here, and this goes here, and there, it's complete. And we're going back into a cutscene. I love these transitions. I utterly adore these constant transitions between gameplay and story. Well, and cutscene, I mean. And the wrench fell. As a kid, for some reason, I thought the wrench falling turns the entire machine off. I don't know why! I don't know why I thought that. That's the stupidest thought I've ever had. But I definitely thought it. And... God, this looks still sick so many years later down the line. Yeah, remember all the times people go like, yeah, Final Fantasy is supposed to be medieval fantasy, right? Like high fantasy. Point them at this game! There's so much tech and stuff in this game, it's wild. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister, what do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers below? Wedge, take care of these dwarfs! Wedge? I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving. Move it. Move. Sorry to crash your party. Are you crazy? Shut up. Time for our first boss battle. Say hello to Biggs. Yes, Captain Biggs is our first official boss battle. Prepare for the worst, you brats. And yes, he just shoots guns at children, but hey, nothing new here, right? We failed to draw! Yeah, this is also a mechanic in the game that a lot of people hate for good reason. But it's a pretty good spell, it's Asuna, which, you know what, I guess we're gonna go a bit low life here, you know? Let's get some Asunas. I don't want necessarily, like, a full stack of Asuna on everyone, because that would take forever. But let's get a couple of Asunas. Bosses often let you get a couple of good spells earlier than you're supposed to. Major Mix, have you finished repairs? What's the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month. I should have stayed at home. While we're here, we can also check if our good friend over here has new spells. No, but he has Cure. But you know what? Let's cast Cure on Selfie while we keep stocking things. Let's make sure Selfie and Zell are gonna be up to date on HP. Draw failed! 9 Asunas, nice. And you guys just keep drawing Asuna for now. When Selfie is full on Asuna, I think we're gonna stop drawing. And we're gonna actually fight. Well, you don't heal yourself, that would be silly. Why would we heal Squall? Asuna, 6 Asuna, nice. Oh, we healed Squall, fuck. Oh, but Squall has shit magic stat. Cast and Zell, and we're gonna keep drawing. Let's actually move Squall over to also just draw Asunas. Once we're full on Asunas and Selfie, we're gonna stop drawing. But yeah, this game can be very frustrating if you try to draw 100 of a spell every time you first encounter it. Because the bosses have pretty high stats, so it can be pretty frustrating to keep trying to get their stats. Okay, maybe we want to heal Squall once, you know? Okay, you got no more space, perfect. Selfie, draw this. While you go and cast Cure on yourself, once enemy stops the speed up. Then stop punching. Should I support for my boy Zell and Train Girl Selfie? Yeah, Selfie is cool. Selfie is cool. Nothing, welcome back for a bit, Coda. How do you do? How are things going forward with you? So, Squall is on low life, which, if you remember, means I can run a Zootin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed 2. Oh well. Hey, look. What the? Ah! Welcome to a boss that I got stuck on for a long time as a kid. Because I was bad at video games. Welcome to ENVtuber. What the hell is this? Fire! I always imagined ENVtuber sounding like an opera singer because of how he raises his hand. We can draw a siren, which is not something we know, but the name is revealed, so we probably should do it. And we can draw a hidden thing. The hidden thing being double. If you really want an early game boost, and whatever I've done already isn't enough for you, draw 100 doubles and you're gonna be way fine. Now, let's run a Zootin. Let's see if the boss can survive one round. Okay, is the boss alive? That's the question here. Is the boss gonna be alive after the last divide? Is the friends we made along the way true? Oh, okay, I just one-shot the boss. Final Fantasy VIII is a broken game. Oh. I think the censored side in this version, yeah. I remember this guy being tough as fuck. What do you say if I told you the next boss you encounter, is actually beatable? You can destroy the next boss, actually. Okay, this is Siren. We have got a theme going where we, like, minorly misspell everyone's name. So how could we minorly misspell Siren's name, make it funny? We could make her Biden. No, that would get political. I don't want to get political on my stream. But calling her Biden would be funny, okay? It would be funny, but I don't want to get political on my stream. What about Gyron? Oh, I'm not into DBZ, but that's a good idea. God, what else could there be? Myron, Tyron... You know what? I actually have a fantastic idea based on what we actually get out of her later. We're gonna make her. We're not gonna make her Siren. We're gonna make her Dyron. So, you know how everyone gave us Magic Refinery, right? Siren gives us Life Magic Refinery. So calling her Dyron is kind of funny because it's ironic. What be, Captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. All seamers and sea cannons are to withdraw at 1900. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There's still enemies around. I know, I'm just a messenger. In order to withdraw takes priority, I don't want to miss the vessel. What time do you say? Like I said, all seamers and sea cannons are to withdraw of 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. 1900 hours? We only have 30 minutes! You had 30 minutes to get to the shore. Better run! Hey, wait for us! Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. Okay, first things first, we wanna go to GF, we wanna go to Siren, we wanna set Siren to learn Life Magic Refinery before we do anything else. We also want to go into items and heal up Zell and Selfie. Quistis didn't really need the heal. She isn't even with us right now. The lift is back here, so we wanna go down. Also, time spent in menus is still time spent on the countdown. Crawl over. Those little twerps are the target. Now go! Go and destroy them! Oh, that noise alone has me excited. Access the menu. Hey, save. We're gonna write on a new save file because that's kind of what I always do at this point. And let's fucking go. Hi! Oh, here, look at the teddy bear! That's a large teddy bear! Say hello to my little friend, quite literally. Hi! Yeah, you can draw from him, you can get one new thing from him. I don't remember what you can get here. I don't think it really matters. Oh, it's Protect. Protect is pretty decent, I guess. And I mean, it's pretty nice to use against him as well. Okay, let's use Renner Suzuki. Because, believe it or not, that's gonna be our answer to this guy. Because he's a machine. And Rusty Bite, of course. Whoop. If you let boost on Quetzalcoatl, this is a good space to use it too. Now the game tells you, let's run away. Because the game thinks like, yeah, you can't beat this boss. Fun fact, you can. You can actually beat this boss. First things first, Sailor, we're gonna go Junction, we're gonna equip Thundara? Or is it regular Thunder we're gonna equip here? Oh no, we don't have full regular Thunder, okay. We're gonna equip Thundara to our attack, so we deal extra Thunder damage. Because, hey look! I thought we had already busted the thing up! Okay, let's go! Hi! So, if you don't run away and let the thing touch you, it will initiate the fight again. Why do we want this? Well, this fight actually has 3 states to it. The first one is pretty obvious, right? Like, the first one's like, hey, you win the boss fight, you run away. It's what we've already done. Now, that's not the state we're looking for. The third state is, you defeat this boss. Which is also not the state we're looking for. We're looking for the weird middle child. Which is, I think, dealing like 7,000 damage or so to this boss, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember the exact number, but I think it's like 7,000 damage. No, we're not getting the hell out of here. We want to deal like 7,000 damage to this guy. We don't want to kill him, we just want to deal a lot of damage to him. I don't remember the exact number of damage we need to deal to him. I think it's like 7k again. Why do we need to do this? Well, you'll see in a moment when we get there. Bad choice of game here? How are you doing, Sailor? I'm doing well. This is like one of the Final Fantasies I grew up with. For me personally, it's like the Final Fantasy I grew up with next to 10. While everyone else is kind of enjoying 7, I rocked out more with 8. Okay, he is back up, which you don't want to see normally. You know, he gets back up, it's kind of annoying, blah 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 blah. He is Arm Crush, which we really don't want to see because this deals damage to everyone. Oh no, this is Bitey attack. Which we kind of do want to see. But at a certain time. And now we should be able to run. Yep, he's down. Let's get the hell out of here! RL2, R2 to escape. Yep. Nothing of escaping, but 50 AP. If you knock him down, instead of just doing the thing, if you knock him down, you actually get AP here. And a lot of it. This is gonna save you a lot of grinding. And a lot of time in general. Hey John, why what? This is gonna save you a lot, and I mean a lot of grinding. Oh, we don't have Siren equipped to anyone. I keep doing that mistake. Direm, you go to here. We also want to junction an ability to Squall. We want strength 20%. We then want to proceed to use a potion on Squall because Squall is super alive. So yeah, you can also defeat the boss. You can straight up destroy it, which will give you loot. It will in fact give you loot if you destroy it. But we're not here for that loot. I just want the EXP, the AP. Obviously getting the loot would be nice, but again, the loot is a bit of a waste of time. We actually kind of want to have Selfie Punch Squall. So we can get more random looting in. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we missed the last one, goddammit. Hey, but we get a Rusty Bite to make up for it. So, if you want to have like a perfect game, quote unquote, where you like get everything done, defeat every boss, you want to kill him, right? But we're not here to do a perfect game. We're here to do what I like to think is the more cinematic approach, while saving me a lot of time of farming. Again, getting 50 AP from each time you do this is incredible. This is like fighting 15 battles on the beach. Per time you do this, it's an insane time saver. Honestly, selfie, draw, protect, I don't care. Maybe selfie, drawing, protect is gonna be good for us, because hey, protect is not too bad to have. Oh, Ray Bomb! This is the attack you don't really want to see. Because this actually deals a lot of damage. Ouch! Yeah, 97, okay. Generally, you need to knock him down twice. After knocking him down twice is where you get the AP. If you know, got a lot of damage on your character, like I do. No items, but 50 AP. We learned like 2 new things. And on the next screen, we can access the menu again. Which I think it's so funny that you can't access the menu on the screen where you learn this shit. Yeah, we went to learn the next category. Let's go and get two refineries. Let's also use another potion on Sailor. Let's go into Sailor's magic and start using cures on the other characters. Because again, we don't want to die. We do not want to die right now. But hey, listen, the spider's back. Oh no, the spider's back. Whatever will we do? Oh no, we're getting into a fight with the spider, guys! I am scared! We're gonna take selfie, punch small, and we get run to soup more often. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go make a poll here on Twitch in a moment. Yeah, I will do it after I feed the spider this time. That way there's no ads. Na 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 na. And come on. Let's divide. Boop. And the boss should get back up any moment now. I'm gonna make a poll for if I should kill the spider. If I do kill the spider, I will YouTube the thing we're missing out on. And I will show you guys the thing we're missing out on. That's pretty cool in my opinion. Which is why I wanted to not kill the spider, but you know what? I think it might be content to go kill the spider. Especially if I know how many people have played this game in the past and didn't even know you can kill the spider. Okay, spider's down again. We're running. Hey, thank you very much for the pets. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we learned a lot more junctions, we learned more refineries. Okay. Not ability, GF. You go learn elemental defense junction. Actually, you go learn magic. Magic's gonna allow us to draw better in the future. You're gonna go get vitality, that's defense. You're gonna get strength, you're gonna get that refinement. We're gonna press down. We're gonna start once we're in the fight. I've never seen what happens. I'm gonna make a poll. I'll make a poll once I'm in combat and can actually pause. Because now the timer is paused. I could pause before into the menu, but it doesn't pause the timer. New poll. Kill the spider and watch cutscene on YouTube. Yes, no. I'm gonna make it a. I made the options almost yes and no in one option. Perfect. Here you go. 1 minute poll. 1 minute poll. The thing is, it's gonna be some tight-ass timing. I can tell you right now. The spider here has a lot of HP you need to chew through. It has a lot of HP you need to chew through. If you guys want to see me kill the spider, it might get rough timing-wise. Which, yes, we still have like 9 minutes on the 19 minutes on the in-game clock. But my god. This spider has a fuck ton of HP to chew through. I do mean a fuck ton. Okay, looks like one person was voting and one person voted yes, so... Unless someone votes no right now... Oh, 2 votes say yes? Okay. I guess we're killing the spider. I guess we're gonna go kill the spider. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna approach it slightly different. Cast Protect on Squall. Okay, you don't. Okay, you cast Protect on Squall, thank you. Okay, especially now that Squall's in the yellow. Now Squall will take less damage. Now we only want to attack with Squall and Zell, because Selfie just takes too long. And we don't want to summon, as stupid as sound, we don't want to summon Quetzalcoatl, who would be very effective here. It's just that Quetzalcoatl just doesn't have the damage output we need. Like, Quetzalcoatl just doesn't have the DPS. As stupid as it may sound, like... Even if you have boost, if you plan to kill the spider, don't use Quetzalcoatl, use Renozuken. Just use Renozuken, it's much faster. Na 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 na. I don't know how much HP you need to chew through. I know it's a lot. It's repairing itself. Oh no, anyway, Renozuken. Oh no, you're gonna arm crush. Poor. No. How dare you arm crush him. Anyway. Renozuken go down again. Oh, with a rough divide too. Thank you, Squall. But if I'm not mistaken, this thing has a ridiculous chunk of health. Get the hell out of here! No. So we're staying to fight. We're staying and we're fighting the stupid spider. Whoop. Hey, look, the spider's back up already. Oh no, it isn't. Almost. So yeah, while it does say it keeps repairing itself, it actually just, what it does is not, it increases its HP again. Instead of increasing its HP when it says repairing, what it actually does is it just gets back up. It doesn't restore HP or anything, there's no actual repairs going on. Hey, look, Ray Bomb, the move we're kind of scared of. We can take 2 Ray Bombs from Squall, so I'm not too worried right now. Especially more of this physical, which it isn't, okay. Hey, look, Renozuken! Whoop! 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 Kabouts! Hey, look, the spider is back to being in repair mode! Let's get the hell out of here! Again, I hope I have the time to defeat the spider. Again, the HP on this is ridiculous. And normally when I go for it, my Squall deals like 1000 damage a hit here. Which is a bit more than the like 300 he's dealing right now. But to be fair, this time I didn't greed. There's like 2 more spider encounters you can do. It's why I wanted to try the pole here. Oh, yeah, I actually did it already. Wow. I think I'm overly... Yeah, I think last time I fucked up then. As you can see, the spider is down. With a force omelet, we get 50 AP. We learn a bunch of things. And a thing a lot of people thought isn't possible. Done! Next up, we're learning strength bonus. We're also getting... yeah, signed invisible draw points. That sounds good. Let's go junction on Sailor. Let's go junction... Not magic, but abilities. Let's give Sailor plus 40% strength. You know, for the low number of 76 strength now. And hey, now that the spider is dead, we have random encounters. Because that's what we needed, you know? Because I'm now very scared of this Garbadian soldier over here. Oh, what I could do, I made a save right beforehand. Once we get out of here, I can save and we can just go check out in my gameplay what we normally encounter. But I think the normal gameplay is just a lot cooler than what happens here. If you do it the way I do. With being able to run Ozuken the bosses, this should be pretty chill. For those who've played the game, isn't it eerie to see what happens when you kill the spider? Isn't it fucking eerie? Also, I'm not sure if killing the spider gives you bonus points or not on the exam. Oh my god, please! So, another fun fact, if you don't want to defeat the spider, there's another way to avoid getting the final cutscene of this zone, which we already avoided due to killing the spider. But there is one more way you can avoid it, which also gives you more points than just escaping. You can just go into this door to the left. If you just go into the door, you're also fine. It's very silly. But yeah, just going into the door also avoids the final cutscene. It's so dumb. We should really heal ourselves after this fight, eh? There's no reason for me to be in Rendazuken range anymore right now. Also love the massive spacing between Zel's Z and his L in this name. It's like ZL. Talking about L, what did you guys think of the what do you guys think of the fucking Death Note Among Us game if you haven't seen it yet? If you've seen it already. I think the fact that Death Note Among Us even exists is so fucking silly. It makes sense, but it's so silly. And let's escape. Boop. Isn't this eerie? It feels very empty. To those who have killed the spider? Who never killed the spider? This sounds super eerie and empty, didn't it? Cypher! How'd it go? That was got my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe? Yeah. I'm gonna show the epic escape scene in just a moment. As I think the only time the game does it. Good job. Where it lets you just skip a cutscene. Where's Cypher? Oh, there. Yeah, this kid. Let's get back to the garden. You're free till then. Dismissed. Okay, hey! And again, man, there goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. Oh, we're gonna go see it in a moment, Cody. We're gonna go see it in a moment, don't worry. It just doesn't feel complete if we don't do it. But before we do that, let's have a hotel stay. Like Lovely Bottom Hotel. We can stay for 100 gil, sure. We're doing this for 2 reasons. The main reason is... Wait, is it not here yet? It might not be here yet. Okay, this might be later in the game. Oh no, there it is. Oh no, the issue of Timber Maniacs. I finished reading it. There's an old issue of the Timber Maniacs in this room. And now we're gonna save. We're gonna make sure not to overwrite that one. And I will click it and restart the game. To show you guys what we missed out on. Because I think it's like such a formative thing if you play through Final Fantasy VIII. If you played through Final Fantasy VIII, you will remember that cutscene. You will remember that cutscene that I skipped. That we canonically are gonna have skipped. But I just think it's cool that you can skip it and get rewards for it. But we're gonna load. And it's time to escape the spider again. Let's make this even quicker. Immediately go equip Pandara here. I didn't want to spoil the machine boss, that's why I didn't equip Pandara before we head into the this the first time. Luckily, if you just want to run away, one Renozook is enough and you can run away. Unless you're too powerful. So, if you actually grind yourself to like the most powerful you can be on Squall at this point, it is very possible, and I've done this before, where if you've got like 100 tornadoes on its attack, as well as 100 Fandagas on its attack, like on its elemental attack, it is very possible to just not be able to get the thing into the runaway mode. Because you deal too much damage for it to get into runaway mode. You basically put into runaway mode and move it out of runaway mode with your damage you deal. Let's just do this in the intended way, shall we? We're gonna go back to our save in just a minute. But for now, let's see what this looks like intended, you know? You know, if you do it correctly. Which means you can skip this fight. You can skip this fight. You can go along. And you cannot skip this fight as far as I'm aware. I think this is the only mandatory fight you have to do against this thing except for the first one. Ash! Oh, he's just gonna ram all of us. That's kind of rude. We didn't even get to see that move once while killing him, you know? That goes to show you just how much we annihilated this guy. He didn't even clash us once there. And goodbye. Oh, of course we have to rough divide him too, just in case, you know? Just in case he was dying too quickly. Let's get the hell out of here! There we already are, don't worry. Na, na, na. Now we can see him up there. Crawl, crawly, crawly. We can reach the end of the screen before he gets us here. And on the bridge, if you go forward, he will eventually jump over you. You then go backwards. You will jump again, then you can go backwards again. And now you can avoid the fight on the bridge too. Do the duck out of the way because we're good people. And run! Da, 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 da. Stomping on the car. Again, it's something you just miss out on if you just kill him. Which I will always just find a weird option. Squad C, withdraw! Roger. It's such a weird choice that you are just allowed to kill this boss fight early. And now we're in a cutscene. Hey, look, it's the spider guy, and we're on the beach. This one's significantly faster. Oh no, it's not that from the slight fall it just did onto the sand. Jump! This is so fucking cool! And the fact that it's completely skippable is the fact I just love. Most people are gonna see this, but it's possible that some people played through it and didn't realize you could run away or something and accidentally killed the boss. But that's where we alter for and move on to the real timeline again. We're gonna move to the timeline that really exists, actually. Game, will you recognize? Thank you. We're gonna go back to our Bantam Hotel timeline. Gabadia's military budget? It is. It absolutely is. We're just very overpowered. We're just very overpowered. Hold up, let me pull up the stats of the spider boss. FF8 X07 ATM. I think it's called. Oh, XATM. XATM. I was correct with XATM. That's the number I was wrong with. XATM 092. Let me look up its stats real quick, just so you understand how much HP this thing has. I got jumped by an aquatic transport, which it isn't meant to fight. This game doesn't have a lot of, like, heavy power, like, in-battle things. How much HP does it have? Come on, you can just tell me your HP, Wiki. There we go. So it has 5,770 HP. Which, to be fair, repair state makes it pseudo invulnerable. It's really annoying. We could go play card games here, but I like to grab the card we can grab here later. It's just personal taste. But much importantly, with our new GF, with our new girlfriend, we got a bunch of new funny abilities. First of all, we got tools. We can make this force armlet into 30 shell stones, which we can then convert into shell. Then with the rune armlet into shell stones. Curse spikes can be turned into dark matter, which is really good. Steel pipes can be turned into aura stones. Aura stones are one-time use items to activate the aura state on one of our characters, which basically allows them to use their limit breaks without any HP penalties. Dark fragments allow you to get meteor early on. With status medicine refinery we can get holy water, softs, we can get tons of antidotes, remedies, eye drops, nothing really interesting. But life magic recovery is where it's really at. Because we can take, like, you know, tents for example, turn them into Kiragas. We can turn gunpowder into zombies. We can turn mesmerized blades into regen. Saw blades into death. Chef's knives into even more death. So yeah, if I'm willing to now grind a bit of triple triad, which honestly, if I end stream at a point where I can, I might end up grinding a bit of triple triad off stream. Because, you know, it's not really content anymore. We've done a lot of triple triad grinding on stream already. And yeah, I think if I ended at a point where I can do triple triad grinding off stream, I will do so. Because then we can show off how broken this game truly is. Finally made it back. Seriously? I guess we just wait for the test results. And then, see ya, Sailor. See ya. By the way, if you didn't do the, like, AP grinding the way I did it, now is a good time to do it before Zell and Selfie leave you. Just take them over to the coast, grind with them. It's really nice, honestly. It's really, really nice to grind at that point. I like doing it there frequently if I want to like have a challenge early on. But honestly, it's Final Fantasy VIII. If I'm planning to play it, if I'm planning to have challenging boss fights, I'm playing the wrong game. Because let me just tell you, the power we have on our squall right now, we could get through Disc 2 worthless. We could get through Disc 2 very realistically. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Gabadian was after the communication tower. Oh, we just received word from the Dark Dukedom. The Gabadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and Uplift remains operational. Well, in any case, Gabadia is out of there. We could have made more money if we stayed. And caused more ruckus. Hi. You did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though. Oh. Also, how have you been, Fate? I haven't asked at you today yet. What have you been up to? How do you feel out there in the battlefield? Felt good. You actually find what's a good feeling. That's the spirit, but don't let it get to your head. Yep, nope. We don't want to let it get to our head. I want to go to the right side. Yay! Because there's Cypher right here. Yeah, what's the communication tower and all that? Would have been here if we went for that withdrawal order. You're only looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. The rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You take our responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a thief, calling yourself a captain as a joke. Cypher's taking the all depressed, man. Getting his dreams crushed right in front of him by Shu. I'm pretty sure in the German version she was even renamed into Shu instead of XU, which you speak Shu. Cypher. You'll be disciplined for your responsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. I'm entirely without sympathy for you. I want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to act for yourself. I am. Headmaster Sid, you have some business in your office. There are many issues at hand here. We shall not act beyond the exact word of the contract. We are not a non-profit organization. Okay. I'll try to advance here. All students who participate in today's theater exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, second floor hallway. Okay. Another part of the game I never understood how to actually make it progress. And I'm not joking. I've played through this game like 8 times, and I have no idea how to actually progress this part of the game. It's a very weird thing to think about, but I don't know what's actually triggering it. I straight up think it's time spent here. Stop. I think you're gonna call it names one at a time. Fum. Fujin was saying, It'd be all your fault if Ethan become a seed. She can pretty scary, you know? Leonhard and weiter geht's. Exactly. Leonhard. Rage. Rage. What I was saying, the cipher's your fault. But you know, I think it's straight up like a waiting time you have to spend here. Which is stupid. But how do you do, Candy? Hey, there we go. Dinched. Cell dinched. Oh, yeah! See ya! Sarah from Squad B, please step forward. That's it all. Dismissed. And... snap! These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations, Cypher! From now on, as a member of SEED, you'll be dispatched all over the world. We're proud to introduce SEED, Bomb Guards Mercenary Soldiers. SEED soldiers are common specialists. But that's only one aspect of SEED. When the time comes. It's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. SEED's the very aspect to the garden. The reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you want to say, sir? Here's your SEED rank report. I'm looking forward to the garden festival. Do your best, even if you don't stand out. The only no name? Try to control your emotions a little. Finally, a gunblade specialist. I think in the German version it specifically points out that you're the first soldier with a gunblade. The first member of SEED, I think. And then the SEED inauguration. Dismissed. Hey, we're now officially SEED. What does it mean for us? Well, you're gonna find out in just a moment. First of all, we have to go over here to get applause. And I'm not joking. It's applause time! Yay! Applause! Applause, applause, applause! Applause, applause! A slow clap. Yay! We did it, chat! We officially became SEED! Which is a special force of here. Okay, so... you can see here, there is 5 categories, 4 categories to be judged and bonus points. There's conduct, judgment, attack, spirit, and bonus. As you can see, we lost a total of 100 points in the first 4 categories. Ouch. Happens. I don't know what I did wrong, I don't care. I think my judgment I failed a bit because... yeah, I lost the judgment call because of the timers. I didn't choose the timers wisely. Doesn't matter. And the bonus points are for killing the boss. We rank 8. Basically, by walking around, we now get money. That's not me joking. We straight up get money for walking around now. Because days pass, technically we get our wage. What do you think? My SEED uniform? Should get changed too, you have a party to attend to. I'm sorry, but like, I'm so sad that this is straight up the last time we're gonna get to see this outfit. This outfit doesn't appear again in the game. Because that's technically your SEED's student uniform. And now this is your SEED graduate uniform. Hey, you're looking good. Alright, let's hit the party! Oh god, hold up. I have to pull up a meme. I have to pull up a meme while what's going on. It's a meme that works only with the original and not with the remaster. Sadly. Like, the remaster, it just doesn't hit the same, you know? It really doesn't. You gotta see in a moment when we get there why. Yo! What's up, sailor? I got some both seats now, eh? Put it in there, man. No? Even though the seat is still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya! Hey, Zell, one joined the gun committee and... remembered something gotta go! Sailor, hi! I want to join the Garden Festival Committee. You can help out whenever you have time, please. Sure. I've been putting a lot of effort into this. Really? Woohoo! I know we're busy with a lot of seed stuff, but let's work out on the Garden Festival too. Bye! And now, it's time for the one, the only. It's time for Rinoa. Hi, Rinoa. You're the best looking guy here. Hold up, this is where I have something for y'all. This is where I have something for y'all. Hold up. Test image. Image, the actual called image 2. I really don't care right now what's the name of this image file. Because this will never be old to me. This will always be an up-to-date meme. You're the best looking guy here! I just love this meme so fucking much. Like, Rinoa, I understand shit taste. Oh, the good old PS1 version. Sadly, the remaster kind of ruins this. But my god, do I love this meme. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasy memes of all time. I'm the best looking guy here. Dance with me. Let me guess, you'll only dance with someone you like. Okay then. Look into my eyes. You are going to like me. You are going to like me. Does it work? I can't dance. Hey, fine, come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. And this is how Squall got abducted into dancing. Na 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 na. You can see how much of a dork he is. I love it. Na 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 na. Oh, running right? Nope, denied. Let's try this instead. Come on. He is so confused. Reno, you mean look. Reno's attack is very effective. But hey, this part he can do perfectly for some reason. Oh god. Fireworks, yay! And she found who she was looking for. God damn, and Squall's get rejected. Bye, Squall! Oh my god! And this image she looks so much like an Jesus Christ! In this image she looks edgier than usual in the remaster. Holy fuck! Holy shit, in the remaster looks edgy here. He is the eminence in shadow. You're really an excellent student. Even the dance is perfect. Maybe it's just because his entire character looks so sharp compared to the rest of the graphics right now. Because they clearly didn't put a lot of effort into this balcony that gets used like once. Yes? It has someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me. She kind of forced, you know... Whatever. You're an instructor, and I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. Oh, don't forget, Chris is like 17. Chris is also still a child. Chris isn't like an adult instructor. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. That's where students secretly meet up to talk after curfew. It's inside the training center. What do you want to do there? Are we going to tell everyone they're violating curfew? If it's the case, forget it. Leave it for the disciplinary committee. You gotta get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Okay, bye. Question? Where do we meet? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, let's ask the other question too. What do you mean last order? I have a lot on my mind. I never talked to her here before. I didn't realize you could. Get changed to meet the training center? What's this all about? Yeah, keep in mind, they're actually like each other's age. It's not like Quistis is a lot older than Squall. They're about each other's age, as weird as it might be. Okay, before we do anything, we're gonna go quickly, we're gonna go into magic, we're gonna go selfie, actually, yeah, we're gonna selfie, we're gonna go Quistis, and Quistis, you're gonna yoink all the magic from selfie again. Then we're gonna go Junction, Zell, Junction. We're gonna remove Shiva, Dyron. We're gonna go remove Quetzalcoatl. Then we're gonna go Junction on Quistis. Who just gets all of them, why not? Why is a girlfriend? Good question. It actually stands for Guardian Forces, but I just think calling it girlfriend is way funnier. Just having the girlfriend button is much more hilarious, especially like since Guardian Forces, aka girlfriends, take a part in the story. Just saying girlfriend every time GF pops up is way funnier. Like we already like had it earlier. We went into the fire grotto and recruited the low-level girlfriend Ifrit. We had it earlier where I told everyone to give their girlfriends to Cypher so that he could train them. Which sounds like some NTR shit, but hey. I was wondering, have you fought T-Rex Thor in the training center? I'm not sure. You can beat either by using Status Junction. Let's go with Status Junction. No? Well, you sleep it against the T-Rex Thor. Just use Junction. Come, let's go to the secret area. Okay. Since he's telling me to do that, let's go grab some life magic. Do we have anything to go learn blind even? No, we don't. We've got nothing to even learn blind? Never fucking mind. Oh, not blind, sleep. We don't have anything to learn sleep with. I want to buy a girlfriend. 10 mil? It would be funny if we went through this entire thing without a random encounter. And there we got the Druin. Hey, look, it's 2 gnats. We're gonna murder the first one. And hey, look, there's something we haven't drawn. And sleep. Let's draw a bunch of sleeps. Which, hey, thank you 3x speed button. I really appreciate you being here. Without the 3x speed button, drawing the sleep here could be fairly annoying, but hey. Luckily we have the 3x speed button here. Also made me realize we should give Dyren over to Squall. aka Sailor, since I named Squall after myself. Because I thought it would be funny. And I mean, I stand by it, I think it's funny. Oh no, more sleeping gas! Oh no, anyway, give me more sleep. Oh my god, can you stop spamming sleeping gas? Christ almighty! 7 sleeps, yay! We really just care about Chris getting all the sleeps. I mean, honestly, once we got 100 sleep on anyone, we don't care anymore. We just want 100 total. Thankfully, the speed up helps us here. You don't really need to do this, but I'm a big fan of actually fighting the T-Rexosaur when it comes up. So I low-key want to do it. And ouch. Give me more draw. Silence. I mean, I'll take the silences for free while Squall's asleep. Oh my god, can you stop using sleep? Thank you. I would really appreciate it. Honestly, however many sleep Squall has is probably good enough, right? What's happening? I'm stealing magic from the opponent and filling up my stocks with it. Because magic in here doesn't use MP, instead magic uses a... basically imagine magic items are magic is inventory items. That's what's happening. And you get it by sucking it out of opponents. Okay, let's get magic 40%, because magic is always good to have. And you over here get vitality 40%, so we have more defense. Then we junction... Exactly, we unjunction Dyren, doesn't remove anything from Christus, that's perfect. We go to Squall, we give him Dyren, who now has a magic junction. We junction everything for attack. We go into magic, we unjunction fire from attack because we don't really care. But on attack, how about we don't have blind? How about we've got the 100 sleep we have? I know we had it on magic, but I don't really care about magic that much. We can have my 100 blizzards on there, it's still pretty good. 100 fire. Oh, everything here is weak to blizzard, by the way, so if you want to, you can junction blizzard and Squall's just gonna murder everything here. Na, na, na. But can we just talk about how stupid this is? What kind of security do they even have here? This is... monsters here are free roaming, by the way. Like, what if these monsters try to break out on their own? Like, huh? I haven't been here for a while. Yeah, welcome to the secret spots where usually only lovers are. And now you and me, Quistis. Will you say anything? Or are we just gonna stare here in silence? What time is it? Summertime! Time for vacation! What time is it? Party time! Anticipation! What time is it? Time for life! No, sorry, we're not in High School Musical, actually. It's after midnight. Oh well. No. Well, this actually gives you a sense of how large the garden is, considering we can see the main structure of the garden from here, and it's that small still. I crossed the treasure, I'm no longer instructor as of now. I'm a member of Seat now, just like you. Who knows, maybe we'll end up working together. But can I talk about how wild Quistis' fucking hair is? She's got like a ponytail going on, but instead of like having it go down, she takes like her hair that's flowing down, like it's binding it upwards into a spiral. It's very weird. Oh, really? Is it all you're going to say? Probably the weirdest hair in this game. That's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. It's after, no, she just uses like hair gummies, you know? You can see the two of them actually. They tell me that Fed is instructor. I like the leadership qualities. Yeah. She got fired? I was seat by the age of 15, got my instructor license at 17. It's only been years since I got it. Oh, so she's 18, okay. Hey, quizzes is legal! I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? I ain't done yet. I don't know how to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. I want you to listen. I'll talk to a wall. And the times when you want to share your feelings with someone. Everyone has to take care of themselves. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. Wow. No leadership qualities, fair instructor. Perhaps they're right. Yeah, Squall couldn't make me doubt my ability to do anything as well. Like, Squall is just that type of person. And I like Squall as a character, it's just like, he's a dickhead sometimes, I swear to God. Okay. And, surprisingly, she's still with us. She hasn't left us alone yet! Why? I don't know. But hey, we can now go over here. Oh, random encounter time? It's just 3 gnats. Murder. I love the damage disparity between the two. And we haven't even made Sailor very strong yet. Like, Sailor is still, like, very weak for where I want me to be at this point in the game. Very weak, even. Oh, wait, nice. Somebody help! Come on, Sailor. Hey, look! Sailor! Twisty? Welcome to the next boss fight! It's this weird looking thing! And it's 3 friends! Why it has 3 friends? I don't know, let's start it out by like every other fight where we draw to see what they have. And it's Shell! Not a bad spell at all, not a bad spell at all. So, it picks up the ads and drops them on the opponent. That's the entire gimmick of this guy. Draw, cast, fire! 400 damage! Forecast blade for 1000 damage! Bonk! We should maybe, you know, let me showcase the new summons we got. Oh wait, the new summon we got is on Squall. Oh god. Squall, go! Use Dyron! Simply so I can show off the summons as we get them. Didn't really have a good opportunity till now to show Dyron off. Silent voice. Oh yeah, right, they gave her like hair. They gave her like clothes out of hair. That woman sounds like a pellet gun. That's just what things sound like in this game. You punch the Raldo, go. I mean, she got a whip, so... Oh no, I don't want to use Dyron again! Oh no! It's Click! This maneuver is gonna cost us 10,000 years! I like how the boss deals damage varies like 25! Let's speed through Dyron. We don't need to see Dyron again, do we? No. Okay, we're back to normal. Let's watch him whip. Now watch me, Nene. Yeah, just compare it. First, it's just dealt like 100 damage, okay? 807. Oh. And Squall isn't remotely where I want him to be in terms of power. It's not a safe place here. Please go. Some looks like Cloud. Kind of. Yeah, I can see it. I don't like to see it, but I can see what you mean, yeah? And they just leave with her. The girl Squall saw early on. Who was that? Good question, who indeed? Well, now we can leave. Bye! Sailor? It's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know? That's who? Doctor Who? Okay, now it's time for us to go to bed. Because that's what the game demands of us. Finally, there you are. Where were you? I was looking all over the place. We're both new members of Siege, right? Guess what? We got our own rooms, baby! The room's right across the hall from your old one. I'd ask you to tell you. Man, it took me forever. Thank you! But my old room has all my stuff. Oh well. I'll just go to sleep. Sailor, it's our first seat mission! We're going to Timber. Meet by the front gate. Hurry! Okay, first of all, we got a monthly, the April issue. We got another different April monthly earlier, which I will now go over. Let's rearrange our things automatically real quick so we actually have better things. We got some March and April. March just showed off our starting weapons, which doesn't really do anything else. But now that we know of April, once we get these things, we can actually upgrade our weapons. Bring these things over to a weapon store. Not a weapon store, a weapon shop. Like a little shop. Okay. Time for us to go to the entrance. And yeah, we're just gonna zoom over real quick. There isn't really any worthwhile optional content except for maybe this talk. And you got your first mission already. I think they have hype souls, so you're true. But yeah, other than that talk, there isn't really any optional content you can engage in right now. I think there's like a dialogue you can have that's not like really important, but that's it. One more minute. And Cell just pulls up on a hoverboard because why not? Why wouldn't Cell just pull up on a hoverboard? Made it! Keyboards are forbidden in the garden. Have you forgotten? Sorry. It's really cool. May come in handy on the seat mission someday. We'll be judges of that. And fun police. Confiscated. All of you are members of Seed, but nevertheless still students in Skarden. But more because you are thieves, you must set an example to all others and abide by the garden's rules. Understood? Oh man! Well, about your first mission. You have to go to Timber. There you will be supporting resistance action. This is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at Timber Station. This person will talk to you and say, the forests of Timber sure have changed. This time you must reply, but the owls are still around. That is the password. Just follow the faction's orders. Just as free? Correct. We will agree to this mission for very little money. Normally, we would never accept such requests, but Enough talk. Well then, Sailor, as a squad leader, use your judgment based on the situation. Then, Zelfie, you're to support Sailor and give your all to carry out the faction's plans. And? Oh, and Sailor, I forgot to give you this. It's a cursed item. But if one with enough power uses it, it should be of great help. The magical lamp. I will say right now, the text he tells you there is the biggest debate in history. You do not want to wait on using that lamp for a long time. Waiting on using that lamp is gonna make things way harder on you than they need to be. Trust. So, first of all, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go into magic, we're gonna go into Quistis. We're gonna have Quistis drop all of our magic over to... Oh, other way around again. We're gonna go over here. Selfie is gonna grab all magic from Quistis. Yes. We're gonna unjunction Quistis because we need the GF back. And instead we're gonna junction Selfie. Selfie gets... Shiva? No, Quetzal gets Quetzalcoatl. And we're gonna give Shiva draw, magic GF, as well as magic plus 20%. And we're gonna junction Cell, who we give Shiva, that Cell can punch hard. He gets draw, magic GF. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna go into my abilities. And we will be using Life Refinement. I do really want the 40 Kyuragas on Sailor. The Wither Stones we used, we can also use to make Kyuragas, but I think Kyuragas, if I remember correctly, a bit of a waste for them. So instead I'm gonna give some Saw Blades over to Sailor. As well as the Mesmer Blades. We're just gonna give everything to Sailor for now. See what is the best junction we can do with it. And once we've junctioned Squall, that's when we check on with the others. So HP, Def gives us 1,600, yeah, Region gives us 2,300. We wanna unjunction Blizzard from attack because it doesn't do anything for us. Strength, does Def do good on strength? No, not really. At least not for Squall standards. Would it be better off Aqua? Yeah. But Def is a better magic thing, so we're gonna put it on magic. Which means we can give the Kyuraga to someone else. Magic! Small exchange. Kyuraga. Let's give Kyuraga to Selfie. He's like the mage of the group. Let's also give her Blind, because we're actually gonna need that in a moment. Fandara I want to keep... Yeah, everything else we're kind of keeping for now. Then we go Junction Selfie. We're just gonna auto-junction her to attack. Which doesn't do anything because she doesn't have anything for attack. But she's not a lot tankier. Next thing we want to do? Want to go into my things, and we want to full heal everyone. I love how Sailor now has 2,000 HP while Zell is sitting at 600. We're gonna save, and we're gonna use the funny lamp that was given to us. Remember? Let's read the lamp for a moment, okay? You should save your game before using it. It breaks the fourth wall. Let's use it. We're being put into the void with Diabolos. Yes, that's what the thing does. Who dares disturb my sleep? And he cast Demi, which is why I wanted to full heal. Ouch. So first of all, we want Selfie over here to use Blind, which is why we got Blind. We want to start drawing Demis as well, because Demi is really good. Let's see if Blind lands. Blind lands. Okay, we just want to draw a fuck ton of Demi now. Any amount of Demi we can draw is gonna be great. Gravija. Okay, Gravija is annoying. It reduces everyone's HP to like 1 basically, which feels like. But it is how it is. It is how it is. We now want to draw as much Demi as we can. Which might not be that many considering this guy is very scary. Don't worry if you can't draw a lot of Demi. It is not the end of the world. So this guy only attacks with 3 things, with Demi, Gravija, and normal attacks. His normal attacks, however, are very powerful, which is why we made sure to blind him so we can survive as long as possible. Yeah, he started normal attacking, so we want to slow down, we want to start Renozukening him. As we really... Getting a lot of Demi isn't worth it, you know? It's not worth dying over it, you know? We're gonna get an easier way to get Demi soon. But for now, let's kick Diablo's ass. We're gonna keep trying Demi. There's no reason not to. The boss is still blinded. We got chill space. That's where Renozuken and the boss should die. Because we're very powerful. As you can see, we're literally on single-digit HP now. And too much sleep, too weak. And now we got G-Returners, we got a Diablos card, we got 20 HP, Siren got Move Find, but much more importantly, we obtain Diablos now. Now, how can I change Diablos with a few, like, letter changes? Again, we want the bases to be Diablos. We want to, like, change a letter or two to change it a bit. I'm gonna make him Diablops. I'm just gonna add a B. He's just gonna be Diablops. He's gonna be Diablops. Let's take a look at our newest GF Diablops. So, Diablops over here. Diablops can learn Encounter Half, which is very useful. HP Junction, very useful. Hit Junction, mildly useful. Dark Side, pretty good. Mug, hog as fuck. But most importantly, Time Magic Refinement. Time Magic Refinement allows us to take Dinosaur Bones, which we can get from various cards, and turn them into Quake. Quake is, I think, the 5th strongest spell in the game you can junction to your attack stat. And you know what? I did say I would stop playing when we got to a good point for me to stop and play cards. This is a good point for me, where I can play cards before the next stream. Considering tomorrow's the day off, I'm not sure if I'll take tomorrow off. I might stream tomorrow yet. It might happen. Okay, it might happen. Also, Candy, I just looked into the Discord meme channel. I'm not clicking on that PNG. But yeah. Thank you all for joining today. I hope you all enjoyed it, like, as much as I did. We're gonna be exploring more of this game either tomorrow or on Thursday. We'll have to see, depending on how I feel tomorrow. If you aren't following yet somehow and would like to see more, please do leave a follow. There's my Discord full of lovely people to join. Let's get our ring messages in. And if you're on YouTube and are watching, do subscribe. You know what? There is a person who I mentioned earlier on stream, and while they're not playing FF8, it's pretty close. We're rating Avu. Avu is streaming FF7. Avu stream Final Fantasy 7. Thank you everyone for joining, and see you guys on Thursday probably. Take care everyone. Bye bye.